Okay. So, last week on Fire Emblem Tabletop, you guys escaped from Arwell. You bribed your way past a guard, um, who was, I'm not gonna say happy to let you through, but he let you through for sure. Um, you guys, uh, flew your way or horsed your way, whichever mount you took, over to a nearby town that Nero pointed out, and then you promptly crashed at the inn. Uh, Amalthea spent most of the time slugging in Valente's pocket. Um, Everyone else, uh, I think Edwin just kind of hung out, right? Edwin didn't really get up
Yeah,
to anything
needed a nap.
super wild. Yeah, he was tired.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Octavia, what did Octavia? Octavia and Nero had a hashtag
Girls'
girls'
night.
night. Um, where they talked about boys.
Boys.
Boys. But yeah, they had a reasonably restful night as well. Archibald and Godfrey had a weird conversation um regarding ghosts and suspicion and such. And Gare might have asked Valente on a little outing, um, which will be
And he
happening,
gifted him soap.
and a gift of soap, a gift of flowery soap. Cause Val likes soap. No, Val likes cleaning. That was clarified. Val doesn't like soap. Val likes cleaning. Um, but yeah. Oh yeah, and there was a dream. What happened in the dream? Val had a dream. Um, where she was, Jupiter. At least that is what can be assumed. Seeing the death of perhaps Jupiter's previous owner. Um, and Gare also had a dream, but he hasn't said anything about what that dream is yet. So who knows what that was? Uh, this will be the first official session of a player-run dream sequence that is actually done in session. I know me and Dwyer did
Oh
one
God.
in text, but Rand's got something planned for us. Um,
Yeah.
all right, so then why don't we get started? But oh wait, hold on. I gotta review what was changed because there was one little change. Not little. There was one not change. Clarification. The two invisible stats in this game, which I have been pretty much using on the NPC side. I've kind of been using them to test it. Um, are now officially implemented into the manual. Those stats are not like actual numbers. It's a coin flip. It's you flip a coin. It's either one or two. So the stats are memory, which really only it's memory's a super like choice based thing. Like you don't actually have to roll memory. You can actually just try to remember in real life if you like. Uh, it's kind of a a voluntary thing, unless you have amnesia, the permanent effect, in which case memory is compulsory and must be performed every time your character wants to try to remember something from their past. Um, but yeah, you don't really have to worry about that one unless you like rolling for it or you get hit on the head real hard. Um, and the other one is conviction. Conviction is basically just if you are counter rolling against something and there isn't really a stat that is good for counter rolling. Um, Basically, conviction says critical failure, critical success. Uh, so either you get a 1 or a 20, depending on which side of the coin you get. Uh, it can be used to replace stuff, not replace, but in places where like intimidation or I guess insight wouldn't work, you would do conviction instead. Um, yeah, they're kind of like rare use stats, but they have enough. I've used them enough times that I think they should be written down somewhere. Um, they're much more optional. You can definitely get around using both of these, if you are so inclined. Um, Other than that, some other stuff in the manual has been clarified. Nothing super major. Um, I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that has been like drastically changed. I think I changed enemy stat calculations to favor you guys, the players, a little bit more. From now on, instead of stats being split up between 5 higher stats and 3 lower stats, it's now equal 4 higher stats, 4 lower stats for enemies. So it's half. They're half good, half bad now. The difference is just that it's the stats when they're rolled on a higher die if it's the better stats.
I see.
Yeah, so it should make enemies slightly easier to fight, not like game breakingly easy. Not that they were, I think, game breakingly hard before. They were definitely challenging, but not like face crushing. Um, but yeah, they should be a little bit easier now. But perhaps I will balance that with the power of quantity. Um, oh yeah, mount prices have been clarified in the manual now. From now on, the basic flying mount, a wyvern, can be purchased for 1,000 gold. And war horses can be purchased for 300 gold. But you have to go to you can't just go to the general store. You have to go to someone who sells wyverns.
And we
Hi, do
get
you
a
have any fresh
discount.
wyverns?
We get a discount already
Yeah, you get a discount if you go to the Loan people. They'll
on.
give it to you for half off, so that's 500 gold. And oh yeah, all the different places you can get altar classes have been clarified. Not which, but like the different types of places. Affinities have been clarified. Just basically, I've written down a bunch of stuff. Other than that, does anyone have any questions before we get started? Anybody?
Nope.
Nope, we're good. All right, then. Hold on, let me scroll down. Where am I? Dwyer, are you able to? Oh, hi, Explorer. Dwyer, are you able to talk? Or are you still laundrying?
I'm about to transfer from my phone to my laptop, so.
Okay, I'm gonna give you like a couple minutes. We'll wait.
It's like it'll take like 30 seconds.
Okay, I will wait. I will wait because I was gonna start with you. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Good.
Good, good, excellent. I have
Okay.
some new art that you guys might see today.
Oh,
Perhaps a new
yay.
NPC.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay, guys, we gotta look all through this.
No,
note.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Dream sequence. If we get to sleeping, you'll see.
All right.
I've transferred myself.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Okay. Well then, Valente, I'm going to start with you. Valente, you wake up bright and early on this nice sunny day. There is indeed 100 and change pounds of teenager directly pressing into your solar plexus. The bracelet did fall off in the middle of the night, and Amalthea is sound asleep on top of you.
Wonderful.
She's like kind of like laying across your stomach like a weird leggy blanket.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
there is something else on your stomach. On top of her is what looks like a very tired, very worn out small bird.
Oh.
It's asleep.
I see. Val is going to gently tap it on the head.
The bird beeps at you, sort of irritated, before like sticking out its leg. It's got a little note attached to it. All right. The bird, upon its letter being taken, seems to ponder flying off again, only to fall back asleep.
Oh.
All right, hold on. I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
I hope that's the right thing.
Is this the thing you were writing right before the session?
I was editing it. I had written it before.
All right. I will read it for everyone. Dear Valente, thank you so much for your letter. It's always a joy to hear from you, and knowing that you are safe calms my heart like nothing else. I am well as ever, though I will admit, your last letter scared me a little. You'll have to forgive me for being brief, but things have been busy here, and not in a good way. By the time your letter arrived, the situation was far out of my hands already. I read your message and practically sprinted to the church, only to find the building empty aside from guards. I don't know what they did to those poor souls, but I can't imagine it was good. Surely no one deserves whatever happened to them, regardless of what they're ill with. The sick deserve comfort and kindness. I'm sure that whatever they had, we could have helped. It's over now, though. They left behind some of the ill's belongings, so I'll send along another small gift. I wish I could attach something bigger. I'm sure you would all appreciate a home-cooked meal right about now. I even taught myself a few new recipes. I'm almost sure that they're edible this time. Hugs and kisses for Amalthea. My best to you, Edwin, Octavia, Archibald, and Gare. And hello to Gottfried. I miss you all dearly and I cannot wait to see you again. Do let me know if you encounter my unknown family member again. I'd love to know more about her. Please write again soon. Your silence worries me sometimes. Love, Lethair, Alicia, Orpha.
The letter comes attached with a small gift. Um, and as you take it, you can see that it is a terrain resistance scroll, which is a passive skill.
Ooh, fun.
The effect of that is unit can walk across normally unpassable flat terrain with no side effects. Terrain examples include lava, deep water, and spikes. You must have a traversal proficiency to use it.
Fun. All right. Cool. Amalthea is pretty conked out. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's down.
I don't think Val has the heart to move her.
Okay, you're just gonna lay there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then let's slide to the next room. How's Edwin doing? Is Edwin waking up?
Yeah. Um, this is probably like the best sleep he's had in like a month because like he just keeps getting dreams. Um, aside from like not having an arm, he's fine.
As
Is Gare like asleep?
Gare is sitting at the end of his bed, his hands on his knees, kind of like squinting towards the door, like he's thinking. He's thinking emoji.
Yeah.
As you wake up, he kind of looks over to you, like nods his head a little bit, like "Hey, what's up?" and then goes back
Yeah.
to like thinking.
Yeah. Edwin probably watches this happen for a minute and is like, are you okay?"
Uh, Gare like kind of like he hums to himself, and he says, "Yeah, I think so. Weird dreams."
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine. I'll talk about it to the relevant parties.
Oh, yeah, that kind of dreams.
And then he shrugs a little bit. And he says, "Not the worst kind, by what I've heard of other people, but still, weird that happens."
Yeah, I feel like we should figure out why that keeps happening, but I don't have any ideas.
Me neither. Say, have you remind me? Have you gotten in my head?
Um, I don't I don't think so. Not in anything that I would guess was your memories.
You're not missing out on much.
Well, there's a first time for everything, so I guess we'll see.
He like kind of shrugs and nods, like, "Yeah, maybe." But
Yeah.
he's kind of got like this expression on his face, like he's like not. I'm not gonna say like nervous, but he's like he looks like he might be like a little bit uncomfortable with the idea of someone else seeing his memories.
Yeah.
But he's not like, you know, crawling up the walls. He's just like, "Man, weird shit."
Yeah. I think Edwin sees that and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know if I'd really like it if people saw my stupid stuff I've done too."
Oh yeah. And I know I've done a lot of stupid shit.
um, Edwin just laughs at that. Like, yeah, same.
Gare's got an expression on his face, a man who's like not exactly fondly remembering all like the
Yeah.
drunken foolishness he got up to between the ages of 16 and 25. Poor
That's
Gare.
so funny because Edwin's just remembering like bad grades he got.
Edwin's like, "I failed a math test," and Gare's like, "I went streaking."
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, but Gare's just gonna once he's like resolved, like, well, if it happens, it happens. What he hasn't, like, as far as you know, he hasn't committed like any horrible sins. So the
Yeah.
worst you'll probably see from him is I don't know, maybe like embarrassing moments or just like dramatic moments. So he just gets up and he's like, well, nothing I could do about it, and he starts getting ready for the day.
Yeah.
All right, we'll slide over another room. Octavia.
Yeah. I would say Octavia had a pretty good night's sleep. She was kind of too tired to be like, okay, I'll keep watching Nero. No, I'm too tired, and I think Nero's not gonna go anywhere. So, oh well. And then
Nero
she just
has not gone anywhere. Nero is
Yeah.
actively snoring, belly up on her bed, like sort of splayed out like a starfish.
amazing. Octavia's just like, huh?
She's an open mouth
Jupiter.
sleeper. Yeah.
Oh boy.
She just can't bury her head in the sand.
Yeah.
But Octavia just does that, and she's like, okay, I guess Nero's conked out. So Octavia just looks through her things, like, does stuff. She doesn't think they're gonna be going immediately, but she still makes sure that once she gets dressed, like, her stuff is in areas that she can easily get them and still has a sword on her side.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Oh.
yeah.
No, do you have anything else? Sorry.
No, after that, she'll probably just, like, go out and see if anyone else is up and if anyone wants to get food.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then last but not least, Archibald. How we doing?
That very much depends. How's Godfrey doing?
Godfried is fast asleep.
Okay. Well, I imagine that on waking up, Godfrey, Jesus fucking Christ. Archibald,
Hey,
the one that
Alice
I
is the
am.
character you get to hijack. Stay away from that one.
Yeah, God, I had two options. They both start with A, and I went for
G.
yep. But I imagine Archibald, upon waking up, would have aside that first few minutes after waking up where it's like brain sleepy. This is nice. We slept in. Everything before this for the last few days has sucked. This is nice. And then eventually, after that, like 15 minutes, it's like, oh, what the fuck did I say to Godfrey last night? Oh shit! Just the slow, creeping realization of, oh, we both said things. Oh no. Uh, and Archibald will get up and he'll like check around and make sure that it's he'll go out into the hallway and then pause and go and walk over. Did that noise I made come across on the mic?
It did.
It did, like,
It did.
yeah.
Okay,
That was a
good,
fun noise.
perfect. There's all sorts of gestures too, but you can't see those.
Mhm.
And he and then walks over real quick to one of his bags and looks in, and the arm's still there, right?
Oh no, yeah, it's still there. I forgot you had that. Your room specifically has like a vaguest scent of blood.
For the record, Trikey, I did not do that because I saw your message. That was already in my.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
God.
looked
Yeah,
at
I was
now.
curious.
I just saw your message about the arm. I remembered
Yeah.
already.
Oh
Um,
God.
God. I just
But-
remembered how last session ended.
But yeah, he looks down
okay,
in the
Godfrey
bag.
always
It's like,
smells like blood.
that's an arm. It's like, okay. Like what is this building we're in? It's
You're
like
in
an inn.
inn. You're in like a
It's
normal
like an inn.
town inn.
It's like, I don't want to take this out into the hallway. This sort of belongs to someone else in the party. This is all internal, obviously. He's not saying this out loud. He's not a freak. He's only got an arm in a bag. But he'll be like, this doesn't really belong to me. So I don't want to just like take it and ditch it outside to hide smell. but yeah, just sort of like wrap it up better in like more rags and stuff, and like pack it away and put it in like the coldest part of the room, probably like under the bed in darkness, just and then he'll like make sure he's all clean and doesn't smell or look like he's just been messing with a severed arm, and then he will gingerly open the door and creep out. Does Gottfried wake up during any of this?
No, he's out. He's down. He's done.
Okay. Yeah. So
They
Archibald's
fucking killed
just
him.
Godfrey dies.
Godfrey's
Oh
Yeah.
no.
no.
Godfried just like passed out while Archibald's like wrapping up body parts and how the turntables.
Yeah, for
Uh, he's going to walk up the door and just sort of quietly sidle on out and close the door, and then do that thing where he closes it and just back to door immediately. He's like, oh boy, oh no.
Octavia's
there he
out
will
here,
stand.
I believe.
I guess then Octavia sees Archibald and is like, what's wrong?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I was just cleaning up without waking him.
Octavia has a confused expression on her face. And it's like the bathroom is down the hall though.
Yeah, but the arm is still in our room.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh.
no, cleaning
Fuck.
up like the arm, not yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, we said so. Oh, fuck. We had a conversation in there last night. It was weird. It's weird.
Oh. In
I
a good
told
way?
it. Maybe I. Um,
Mm.
I was very tired. He was very tired. We both said a lot of things. I spilled dark secrets of mine. Not really dark secrets. Not particularly dark. Or particularly they were secrets for a long time, but not whatever. And
Okay.
I told him the things that I told you that I probably shouldn't have told you, but it's fine now because he knows. I think it's fine, and he also,
yeah.
yeah, that stuff. And he told me some things which I don't know if I should repeat or not, because
You don't need to tell me if
yeah, it's not like, well, it's you know, it's me and Godfrey, normal haunted stuff.
mm, if either of you need help, like I don't know what I could do to help, just I guess yeah,
Well,
that sounds like it's hard.
uh,
You
the only thing I need, I'm fine, I think. The only thing I need is to not go back to that town we just left for uh, a while.
a while, yeah. You might still need to go back, but not for a while.
Oh.
Yep. Let's
All
not
right.
think about that right now. Yep.
You want to go
yeah.
get breakfast or something? It's
Sure.
something that's not this, any of whatever's upstairs. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
All right, so hello.
Is there anyone else who hears them or
Amalthea, spider senses absolutely tingling at the mention of the word breakfast, jolts awake on top of Valente, dislodging the bird which flies out the window in a startled sort of huff. She falls on the floor.
Whoa, kid, you alright?
Breakfast!
Okay. Yeah, let's go get breakfast. Did you sleep well?
She looks around groggily and she's like, "Did you put me on the floor?"
No, you fell off the bed just now.
Oh. Okay. She gets up. She's breakfast time. She doesn't even change out of her dirty clothes. She's
If I may,
not
if I
dirty.
may,
Her battle worn clothes. They're clean.
If
She was slugged.
if I can editorialize your NPC for a second, I'm imagining finishing up this quiet conversation. It's like, yeah, you want to go to breakfast? Yeah, go to breakfast. Bam!
Bang!
Child! The
Yeah, then
surprise
we hear
child!
Althea, and then Octavia snickers like, I guess more people want to go to breakfast.
Yep. Hey, kid. How you doing?
Take me to food.
We will. Come here.
Okay. Yep.
Val appears behind her and says, Lothair finally wrote back.
You did?
Yes.
Is-
She's all
is
right.
she- okay.
The moment she got our letter, she went, well, I think she was ignoring our advice, which is very like her, but the Luan government had handled it and taken over all of the sick somewhere.
Well, Godfrey did say they would know what to do.
Yeah.
Octavia looks
talk
a little bit sad about it. but-
Val wraps his arms around Amalthea and says, Lothair sends hugs and kisses. And, yeah.
Amalthea, looking briefly confused as to why she's being hugged so early in the morning, immediately hugs you back and says, "Oh, me too."
I will tell her that.
Yay!
She sends the best to everyone except Godfrey. To which she says hi.
Well, we got a high.
We did get a hi. So,
Do you think anyone else is up for breakfast? Well, Nero's conked out, so I think she's gonna be like that for a bit. I'll bring her back something.
Does Edwin?
Oh God,
does Edwin
yeah,
want to
she's
come?
still-
Yeah, he would. I think he just brings his like notes with him. Because Garrett talking about dreams, he was like, "Oh, I should probably actually like look at my notes of everything that's happened."
Gare does
You
not
have way
come
too
with
many
you
dreams.
guys. Gare does not come with you guys. He goes to the bathroom instead, and he says something about wanting to take a bath, relax. He's got knots in his shoulders.
Fair.
Understandable.
Understandable. Octavia leaves like a quick note to Nero being like, hey, we're going to get breakfast. I'll bring you something back if you want.
When Octavia starts talking about getting her quote unquote breakfast, Archibald has a moment of like, oh, fuck, still here.
Yeah, she's still here. Fun night. Octavia says that with like the smile of someone that's slightly pained.
Yeah, no. Archibald like gestures down towards like the stairwell, like they can make fun of her downstairs when we're not right next to your door.
The downstairs area by where the front desk is sort of like a common space. There's like chairs and stuff out, and there's like, I'm not gonna say a breakfast area. There's like a bowl full of fruits and stuff on the front counter.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem
They
to have any
recommend-
price tag on it, but
They recommend we go out. There's no in dining here in the inn, so. But
Right.
they mentioned it's harvest time, so maybe we'll find something good and fresh.
Yeah.
Val looks excited at the opportunity to make food.
Amalthea looks disheartened at the idea of making food.
Octavia gives her hair a little tussle, also like probably writing it because I don't think she had time to like it after she got out of bed.
Oh no,
still a
it's
little
like
bit-
it's like sticking up every which way.
Yeah, so Octavia's doing it and she just says Valente will give us a lesson and make you a home cooked meal.
As long as I don't have to cook. It's too early for that. I'd like to point out it's like 10 a.m.
Yeah, we are all exhausted.
And keep in mind, you guys went to sleep at like noon the previous day.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, we are
Yeah,
just,
it's like-
we were conked
You
out.
guys slept.
Mhm. As they go out, probably they swing by the stables to check on Jupiter and Garlic and also Galba, kind of. Just like, yeah, Galba's still here, cool.
Jupiter visibly wags his like little dragon tail as soon as you come over, and you can hear it because it goes thwack thwack against the sides of the stable. Because he's a big boy who doesn't know he's a big boy. Galba just kind of like looks lazy. He doesn't even move his head. He like looks lazily over at you, and then he does what you can only describe as rolling his eyes as he kind of like looks the other direction.
Octavia just is like, well, good morning to you too, Galba, and then just goes to like hug Jupiter's neck and give his like horn scritches, like, morning, buddy.
He is so exclamation points. He's so happy to see you. He's so happy you're safe.
Oh.
Val is also there for Garlic purposes, and then says, "Oh, I had a Jupiter dream last night. I think
Huh?
I had a dream that I was Jupiter."
Huh.
Jupiter,
I
upon
saw-
hearing his name, he recognizes his name, obviously. He's a smart boy. Moves to just like stick his entire snoot in your ear.
Val
In
looks,
Valente.
Yeah.
Val looks completely unfazed. Yeah, I saw Axinia and her father. He was dying, and he was
From
like,
what?
stab wound, bleeding.
Oh. Oh.
He was like, "Take care of her for me, buddy," and I was just like,
Well,
Also, the whole time I was acting like a real I didn't realize it was a Jupiter dream until I woke up. So I was like, "Let me in the fucking house, you're crying," and they would be like, "Don't growl at me," and I'm like, "What does that mean?"
Oh.
Amalthea kind of giggles at that before realizing that this is a morbid conversation.
Huh. Well, he's older than expected, I guess, but.
he's a lizard.
Don't they live a super long time? Isn't Archibald like 80?
Oh,
Oh, kid, I'm a lot.
Archibald is centuries old.
How many is that?
Many
90?
hundreds.
Many.
Oh god, you're like old.
Well, by your standards, maybe, but by, dragon
By dragon
Are we
standards.
babies to you?
Uh,
Are
well,
we?
Archibald just kind of looks around awkwardly. He's like, no.
This seems
That didn't
unfair.
sound. I mean, I guess mentally, we're like equivalent.
Yeah. No, that part, yes. We are mentally equivalent. Well, I guess I'm mentally equivalent to about Octavia, or somewhere between Octavia and Edwin, I think.
I don't
Somewhere
know.
in there.
I think Edwin's much smarter than you.
You're probably right. He's had about 900 years less than me alive, but I guarantee you he spent a lot more than I ever did paying attention in classes.
Hey,
Uh,
yeah, you're kind of goofy for such an old man.
I don't know how to explain to you how age works at this scale, but sure, I'll take that as a compliment.
It's okay. I think it's cool that you're so old. It's like having a fun grandpa.
Oh, okay.
Octavia is just like, how about. So basically, the way it works is for things that you decided is you are older than us. For mental / looks, you're between me and Edwin in age.
Yes, if we were going by the number, I'm older than all of you. That's. I mean, obviously we can't go by the number because look at how Val acts and look at me. It's no competition.
Thanks.
Yes, it was a compliment.
it was just a weird one. You act old, okay?
Yeah, don't
You-
be mean, Archibald. I thought you were supposed to be smart.
Didn't we just establish that wasn't
Oh, yeah,
How
that's
it
right.
works.
didn't you just say you just called me stupid a few seconds ago?
Yeah, I was right the first time.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
you need
kid.
food in you.
I need food.
Yeah, let's
And
go
I,
get you some food. You can make better arguments when you have a full stomach, kiddo.
Where's food?
Where is food, Sam?
Are you guys like outside?
Yes, we're outside now.
Oh yeah, you're by the stables. Okay.
Yeah.
There's like what looks to be a tavern. There's a couple like small buildings here. There's a general store, there's a tavern, you're obviously right next to the stable. And then there's the chapel, and then there's the inn. And other than that, it's just kind of a smattering of small farmhouses. Some other nondescript sort of public buildings that you're not quite sure what they are. Very like it's a tiny little village.
Mm-hmm. I will say when they pass by the chapel, Octavia does go in and make, right now, a donation of 50 gold.
Okay. Do you want a description for the chapel right now, or are you just popping your head in?
Everyone wants a description for the chapel.
Yeah, let's do the
Are you
description
all
for
going
the chapel,
to the
now.
chapel?
I think Edwin would, just to see what it's for.
Yeah, and we're
Right.
like, we'll catch up with you guys at the stalls.
Edwin and
There's no stalls.
Octavia
This is
are
a general
going,
store, and
so-
there's a tavern.
At the general store. If we're gonna get food and cook it. If we're not, we'll meet you at the tavern.
For Amalthea's sake, Val is going to grocery shop instead of going to the chapel so that the food gets made quicker.
Okay,
Yeah.
Archibald, where are you going?
Hmm.
Because I'll do one group and then the other.
I guess he'll follow Octavia and Edwin
Okay.
after some clear, maybe weighing in his head of visibly just the thought process of get back at the child, go with these two. Get back at the child, go with these two.
Are you really about to have beef with a 15-year-old?
No,
Really,
he's
bro?
going with these two.
Yeah.
Wise choice. That 15-year-old will
She'll fuck you up.
verbally eviscerate you.
Once she's got food in her, she can think. Watch out. Alright, we're gonna do church gang first.
Hey, look, the 15-year-old's very confident until she wakes up and she's like in a cavern somewhere.
Oh
Like,
no.
just, like,
no, don't do that.
Why are you gonna kidnap her and bring her to a
you,
cavern?
not buried alive, just like, you know.
Archibald's serial killer moments.
Yeah,
Christ.
Everyone just like that.
No, that'd be so funny if that was Archibald's arc. Just like serial killer moments. Alright.
Yeah.
I forgot to say there's also a blacksmith in town.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm like looking at my list.
Arguably.
There's little things that we can all hit later before we leave.
You guys you guys
Yeah,
can adventure
like
here as
Garrett.
long as you like. Well, that's Valente's choice.
Mhm.
Okay. So the chapel, it is a small wooden building, much like the inn. In fact, it's like the same outer shell as the inn, clearly built by the same group of people. Once you come in, you can see that it's as not cramped of a space they could manage with this small little building. You know, they tried to make it as big and airy as possible. There's a couple chairs all sort of facing the front of the room, wooden chairs. And there's like a wooden altar at the front, sort of resembling like the stone tables you see at Crusader shrines, but it's made of wood, obviously, so it's nothing crazy. But the thing sitting on like the plinth by the table, you know, there's usually a Crusader statue with the table. It's kind of a package deal. There's no Crusader statue on this one, but there is a wooden statue, or at least it looks kind of like a wooden statue. It is made of sort of like woven fibers, and it vaguely resembles like a woman wearing a straw crown. It's like a fresh straw crown too, so like clearly like just picked grass, not yet yellow. In front of this statue, on the wooden table, you can see that there's a bunch of like offerings on it, like fruit, uh, wheat, all sorts of grown stuff. A lot of it looks like it's just about to go bad, so clearly this place is not like cleaned out of foods too often. So the air kind of smells like pungent and vegetable-esque.
Is there anyone else inside the chapel with us?
There looks like there's one villager sort of hanging out near the front by the food table. They look to be like lining up something on the table, taking something
Okay,
out of their bag and lining it up.
Octavia goes towards them and is like, hello.
They turn towards you. It's some villager woman. She's got brown hair, brown eyes. She's wearing very simple villager clothing. And as she turns away from the table, you can see she's lining up little tomatoes.
Oh.
And she just smiles at you and she says, "Oh, hello. Come to leave an offering?"
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure about the process.
Oh, well, usually we just leave food. That's what the harvest deities love, after all. And it is harvest season.
It is. That's
It's
true.
it's already turning out to be plentiful, so clearly it's working.
That's good to hear. What's the name of this harvest deity?
Oh, well, they don't have a specific name, but you can see them out there on the plains if you walk.
Huh.
We just call them effigies.
Effigies.
Archibald in the background is like looking around, just like at the temple around, and you can see them out there, just sort of pause, and then we call them effigies, just like where he was looking, just frozen, like, oh, they're weird here too.
The woman kind of smiles and nods. She's like, "Yes, effigies. Well, I wouldn't recommend getting too close to one, as they're usually on fire. They're quite benevolent. They kick up the soil after a good harvest in order to, rejuvenate the nutrients."
Oh. Oh, yeah. Octavia does think about it, like, yeah, she has heard about that before, but part of her is still thinking, like, is this literal or is this like a story? And she's not quite sure which, but she's like, okay, keep that in mind. I don't really have fresh food with me, but I think I'll leave a monetary offering if that's okay.
Oh, well, I'm sure that would be acceptable. We collect all the food and give it away at the end of the harvest season anyway, so I'm sure someone could find use for gold. That's very generous of you. Are you travelers?
Yes, we are just recently around these parts, so we're just
Lovely.
traveling through.
Where are you headed to?
Atticos.
Atticos. Oh, quite the distance. You may see some effigies on your journey then. I hope they bring you fortune.
I hope so too. Apologies. My name is Octavia. May I
Make
have
me roll
yours?
for a fucking name.
Yeah. That's the thing,
Behind
Sam, you
the
should
name.
fucking know this already. Octavia always asks
Sorry,
someone for their
no,
name.
this one's on me. Her name is. The first one I rolled was Katniss. No fucking way.
No.
Her name is Lorette.
Brett.
Her name is Lorette.
Okay. It's nice to meet you, Lorette. Thank you for explaining the process.
Of course. For travelers, it might be natural to be afraid of such a thing as fire, but I wouldn't be too worried. Just don't get too close.
Yeah, Octavia. It looks like Octavia has a moment thinking about it. Like, really noted. She keeps her voice even, but there's just like something on the back of her head that you're like, uh-oh, something's going on.
Yeah.
And then Octavia puts, okay, based on the gold she has, I think right now Octavia puts 50 gold down.
Nice. All right, you can take 50 gold out of your pocket. The woman, upon seeing you leave some gold, reaches into her bag and she holds out her hand towards Octavia with a smile on her face.
Octavia is like, Wait, what did you say? I was like, huh?
She holds out her hand towards you, like to hand you something.
Okay, Octavia goes like, okay, and Octavia reaches for it.
She drops a handful of small tomatoes into your hand. And she says,
Oh.
as a thank you, and a well wish for travelers.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lorette. Miss
She
Lorette.
goes back to her business, lining up small tomatoes on the altar.
Cool. Okay, you guys can do what you need to do here. You can make your rolls and look around.
I was gonna make like a history check, but then Sam just gave you all the information I was gonna add.
Oh boy.
But can I still do like a history roll to see if like Edwin has ever heard of anything like this before?
Of course.
Me as
Okay.
well. I will also do that.
Okay, I'll take a history check from both of you.
16.
16. All right, and Archibald, what'd you get?
Wait,
I have
actually,
to
it's a
roll.
22.
Shit.
20. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
And Archibald.
Yeah. Oh, 26.
26. The
Hey Sam,
yeah.
spill your secrets.
Oh, I'm about to.
Oh.
Edwin, obviously you've studied Thracian culture, or what was assumed to be Thracian culture way back when. Books are a little out of date, but you can make some assumptions. And Archibald, you've probably at least been there once, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys both know that it's kind of always been in these smaller Thracian like backwater villages, like differing religions are definitely all the rage back here, where it's hard to get from village to village, so it's hard for major religions to spread even when they are literally sent by the gods. So small town practices are hype.
Is the burning effigies thing specifically like
Well,
We're getting into the
traditionally,
Wicker Man.
you've known that burning an effigy of someone is considered to be a curse upon them. But as far as you can tell, this one does not seem to be of the same motivation. Um, but you can't quite be sure until you see them for yourself. These ones, the practice might have evolved since the time of Edwin's studies and since the time of your own observation.
um, any hints as to if the statue is someone or just
The
like
statue does not appear to be a specific person. I assume you're like getting up there to investigate it.
yeah,
The statue, you take
yeah,
a look at it, you peek inside. It's sort of like part of it's like carved wood and part of it's like sort of like when you like stitch grass together to make like
yeah.
straw mats. It's like a combination of those two things to make like the sort of visage of a human woman sitting down, just kind of staring forward. Excuse me. She's got like a not a blank expression, like a blank but towards friendly expression. She doesn't look mean. Um and there's nothing inside of the statue. You can see it's like mostly hollow. So this one does not appear to be a specific person that you can recognize, mostly because the face is straw bits.
Yeah.
You don't know anyone that looks like that
Yeah, I don't know anyone made of straw bits.
yet.
Christ.
Hey, if the effigies walk around.
But
Yeah,
We're getting the Scarecrow and the Wizard of Oz, folks.
yeah. We just had the most ominous Tin Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's just chilling. Does not appear to be alive. You're not sure if it's a real effigy, like just unburned, or if it's like a replication of one. Who knows? Maybe it'll catch on fire and start doing a little jig, but for
Yeah.
now, she's just hanging.
Evan will ask the lady here real quick. Is this what the effigies look like?
Oh, yes, nearly exactly. It's pretty easy to find burnt out ones. This isn't one of those, but we make them. Actually, well, that's not true. We didn't make this one. We buy them from villages that are closer to the plains areas. They make them. Completely
Okay.
hollow, completely harmless, I assure you. It's not a real effigy.
Okay. Well, thank you. Never seen anything like this.
Yes, I'm told, north of Arwell, they don't really have stuff like this. How bizarre.
Really?
Who do they call upon for their harvest season? I mean, really.
Honestly, I honestly don't know.
The
Maybe
woman
their
shakes her head
ancestors.
like those urban city dwellers. What are they up to up there?
Is
City
this-
slickers.
Octavia's just like bearing the weight of what she has learned, and she's like, "I'm not gonna give this woman a heart attack."
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Is this a temple to great to the Infinity Grandma?
No, it is not. You do not see
Okay,
any sign that this has any connection to Ethnia.
that's unfortunate because it means I don't know. It's also unfortunate because they're burning people. I don't know. It's good that they're not burning effigies in her name. That'd be weird.
Gran doesn't seem like she would like that.
I don't know what the fuck Grand wants.
We'll find out.
Grand's less of a person and more of a unstoppable force.
The concept of the Earth itself,
Yeah.
given will.
What comes up must come down.
Gravity. It'll get you.
Gravity.
Gravity. I think that's more Grand's department.
Yeah, that's more grants, but it's like, hey, you gotta be brought back down into
Hey man,
orbit.
you can't stay up here. Sends you back.
It takes two to.
Refunded.
No. It takes two to create an impact crater. Gotta have sky and earth.
The old celestial volleyball match.
Oh yeah.
All right, you guys are still in the church. Anything else you want to do in here, or the chapel, I should say?
No.
Octavia's thinking like, cool, we can add these tomatoes to breakfast. Haha.
Nice, free tomato.
Free tomato.
Alright.
Archibald is like, why always with the burning?
They're big fans of that over here. Alright, so as you guys, I assume, are exiting the church, you can see Valente and Amalthea in the general store, which is right across the way. Valente and Amalthea, we're gonna switch to you. Alright, so, Val, you enter the store, and you find that it's actually kind of similar to the store in the sort of nameless Upper Silesian area where Merope and Godfried live. It's like managed by one person. They've kind of got a mishmash of everything. But the food section is like packed. Like they've got a lot of food, and it's all very fresh.
Val is so excited.
They don't seem to have a lot of meat products. That they have it, but it's not in like excess. But like
Well,
they've
yeah,
got
because the
they've
whole
got
thing is they're a harvest town.
yeah, they've got literal barrels of like wheat and tomatoes and like not a lot of root vegetables, a lot of like leafy vegetables and like vine foods. But
Interesting.
they've also got a lot
They
of
have
eggs.
wine. Eggs.
Chicken.
Hell yeah. Chicken.
All right. Val looks at Amalthea and says, "What do you want for breakfast?"
Amalthea just kind of looks at you like stars in her eyes, and she says, "Omelet. I've always wanted to try an omelet."
I can do that for you.
Yay!
Alright.
What goes in an omelet?
Eggs. And anything else you want.
Anything?
Well, I mean, at a certain point, I'll say, no, that won't taste good, but
She starts picking up random vegetables, and like holding them out to you. Like she picks up a bunch of spinach and holds it out to you. She picks up
Val
a
nods.
carrot.
Val squints his eyes and, like, shrugs.
She adds it to her little handful of foods. She picks up a bunch of different shit, all of which is relatively good for omelets.
Cool.
She also gets her hands on some raw chicken and makes like a disgusted face before putting it back. She wipes her hands all over her shirt.
Ew. Kiddo, that's raw chicken.
She doesn't know. They haven't invented germs yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I'm gonna make Amalia wash her. Valente's gonna make Amalia wash her hands before the meal. So
Obviously.
obviously.
Everyone else, you are also arriving at the general store at this time.
I got tomatoes.
We're making omelets.
Amalthea puts back the tomato she grabbed.
Cool. Tomatoes are good with omelets.
Amalthea giggles to herself. She just like starts grabbing raw wheat out of a basket.
Oh, you
Why
know
do you
that's
want
that's
that?
For my omelet.
No.
What? Okay.
Do they
Make
have
bread.
any
Raw
round wheat? Sorry.
Ground wheat?
Like
Yeah,
the-
there's barrels of that too.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm just having Octavia get some flour for reasons.
Oh.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh no.
Bread time.
Bread
Dry
time.
bread, drug.
Oh no.
Bread.
Oh god, how am I gonna get all us drug bread? I'll think of something.
Yeah.
Archibald will help Octavia pick out flour. I imagine it's a lot of flour for.
For a loaf of bread, which I'm thinking is like the amount that we can split amongst ourselves, it's gonna be like 2 to 3 cups.
I see. Well, he'll help pick out the bag and just sort of grab a pinch of it and just chuck it in his mouth. Taste. He's like, yeah, it's good.
Amalthea also does this upon seeing
Don't-
you do it. And then
don't eat
coughs
raw flour.
violently.
Raw flour can make you very sick if you are not careful.
Really?
Archibald, you can do that. I'm guessing for reasons, but I guess
This is not as weird as you guys think it is. People eat flour. It happens.
Yeah, they do. It does happen.
You can get food poisoning
I've
if
heard
you
it's-
try and eat raw flour.
It's supposed to be like a whole thing in Valencia. They had a whole history.
Yeah,
Oh,
Octavia
God.
has like an unfortunate expression on her face. She's like, "Yeah, but we're not gonna do that."
Hard cut to Bowie Fire Emblem, doing lines of flowers somewhere in Valencia. And then it switches back.
Honestly, Ren said they were going for the flour, and I was like, yes, the Valencia joke. And then it was for the bread, and I was like, oh, never mind, it's my time.
It's all
My
you,
time to
best-
shine.
Why are
Yeah.
there so many flour-based jokes?
Fire
Fire
Emblem flower
Emblem.
moment. Eat a whole bag of flour, idiot.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
yeah,
the fact that they
Octavia
don't get
gets
E. coli is pretty impressive.
Yeah, you know they got worms over there.
Oh God, they sure do.
All right, you get your flour. As you bring all your stuff up to the counter, you notice they sell more than food here. They sell a lot of stuff actually. Would you like to hear what they sell?
Ah,
That
yes.
sounds like a shopping
would-
set.
It
Yeah.
sounds like a shop, cause it is. They've got some basic. They've got some basic weaponry. They've got some items. They've got clothing, etc. But I will list off the weapons and then I will copy and paste them into the chat. Let me just
Yeah.
get my little snipping tool. Oh, I forgot
Question.
I forgot to show you my image that I made.
Oh yeah, you made it.
Is this my
Image.
image? Where's my image?
Image.
There's all you guys.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh my God. I'm gonna cut that so that way I can save
Oh my
it.
god! Oh my god!
We're gonna need a copy of that. In the
Yeah,
chat,
here, I'll put it in the
Yeah.
chat right now. I'll put
Yeah,
it in
thank
the
you.
chat for you.
Thank you for your service, ma'am.
Yeah, I made that
Thank
right
you.
before.
And You did so well.
There you go.
Thank you, it's
Yes.
perfect.
All right, I was
Thank
copying
you.
and pasting a list of items. One second.
Nero's not here. She's asleep.
She's here.
She's
She's in the picture.
not
So
at the general store.
She's not at the general store now,
Yes.
but she's in the picture just because I feel like she'll be around. This is what the town looks like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So the
Oh
items
my
in the general
god.
store.
Sorry. I just saw that the woman that you put Val on is wearing like exercise casual, and I feel violently ill.
Sorry.
Athleisure.
Athleisure. Every one of these pictures wearing like athleisure, except the guy I put Gare on, who's like wearing jeans and a dad hoodie and
No,
holding a
Octavia's
camera.
also wearing jeans and a jacket.
Yeah. Fashion.
Actually,
But the
Yeah,
items-
we're running last session.
The items at the store are you've got Mastermind, which is 100 gold, a bamboo pole, 100 gold, woven staff, 100 gold, and an umbrella, 50 gold. And the items are Dream Diary, 100 gold, Door Key, 10 gold, herbs, 100 gold each, and Training Manual, 100 gold. As you can tell, this is not a combat ready village. It's kind of
No.
what you need for
Time to
fighting
look
off
through
the
the
occasional
items.
wolf.
If we sold
Let-
them multiple vengeances.
How would they feel about the
God.
vengeances? I feel like that would
You
be.
can try. You can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can wait till Atticus or a merchant, or we can just maybe Octavia's like, how do you feel about axes and selling?
The shopkeep looks at you and shrugs and says, more the blacksmith steel. I'd go there.
Got it.
That would make sense.
Mhm. But I'll say Octavia only has 2 herb right now, so I do want to get her.
Yeah.
I'm basically, because we're in civilization again, that we can buy things. Octavia is going to buy things.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
How many door keys can we buy?
You can buy as many as you like. They stack.
Nice.
They stack.
Nice.
So you just write times whatever.
Hold
and
on,
they're-
I'm pasting.
they're
I'm
one use
pasting
only.
things in the chat.
Guys, let's 20
Let's
door
just-
keys.
Why?
Yeah, let's just do it. I'm fine with that.
Why? The door keys won't work on every door. Just letting you know, if it's like a super secret evil lair
There's
door,
also-
there's probably a special key for that.
Here, also your reminder that Archibald's
Yeah, you also have the
starting
key
sword
sword.
is also an unlimited lockpick.
But
So
how
like,
about we get 10 so that way just because we not always remember to get the thief sword into battle. Usually we do when we need it, but just in case we can have it. Do we have room? Because we have a lot of stuff in the convoy.
We've got spaces. Maybe space.
Okay.
Singular. I don't know. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, we got one. I was correct. Because I put terrain resistance in there as well.
Okay.
the woven staff is
We need to get rid of.
I will probably want that.
that's
Mhm.
actually
there's-
not.
We
Yeah.
need to get rid of the Vengeance Exodia.
Yeah, we do.
The veg-
I think
Can we come back? Oh, thank you. Okay, so it's a bamboo pole. Wait. Hey, Sam, would
Yeah?
bamboo pole work with Merodoc's lance?
Yeah, you can launch that shit.
It
It just doesn't do a ton of damage.
doesn't, but it's something that Valthea can get used to. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Maybe. Like, it'll do the same amount of damage her iron bow does right now.
I know, and I hate her iron.
I know, but we have to wait till Atticus to get her probably some good shit.
Well, let's go to the blacksmith before we.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go to the blacksmith before we make major purchases, save for the door. How many door keys do we want?
The thing is, I like the more we get, the funnier it is for the bit. But we
For the
definitely
bit.
don't need that many.
Let's just get 10. How about we just get 10? That's 100
Okay, that's
gold.
100 gold. Yeah.
The woman
Okay.
at the counter like raises her eyebrow at the request for 10 door keys, considering there's
Well,
only like
okay.
5 of you here.
Oh, so it's
We
just
have
such
more
a
in
like
our
weird.
party.
It's such a weird like lore-esque. Like you've just got like universal keys, standardized universal keys for like fucking anywhere.
Yeah, they're like
To
skeleton keys.
unlock
She
something they
holds she
break.
holds them up and she says, "Do you want these made for a specific lock?"
No.
All
It's
right.
okay.
Here you go.
And
She
then
hands you 10 door keys. Take the money out.
groceries.
Oh.
Yeah, the groceries.
The groceries come to a total of 30 gold.
Okay, I will take that from Valente's I don't know, purse.
Yeah. Octavia also is like, can I also get an herb?
Just one?
Just one.
That sounds okay. Here I go. Like in Octavia's personal stuff, she has 239 gold left. I don't want to just buy 2 golds and then she only has 2 herbs and then she only has 39 gold. So right
We can
now,
get
Val can
herbs
just
for the
you
party.
can just take
Yeah.
some of the gold from Val.
how much gold does Valente have left? I'm
Val
just
is
worried-
the bank.
Val is the bank.
3,278.
Wait, which thousand? How much?
3,278.
Oh, Octavia looks to Valente like, can we get 5 herbs?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll take. So that's 500 more.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I get the woven staff? Edwin has gold. He can pay for it.
Yeah, of course. The woman
Great.
gladly hands you the woven staff in return for coins. She seems like pleased that you guys are coming through and spending so much money. She was originally like super weirded out that you were buying 10 random door keys. But now she's like, you know what? These guys have money, so like I'll sell them whatever they want.
He was like, "You guys are weird." Oh wait, no, they're just rich.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
are like those eccentrics. Here, take 10 more keys. No.
Speaking of eccentric, I gotta ask, what are the stories in that dream diary about? Can I get lore out of this fucking shop item?
Scholastics.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
Would you like help with that?
This is gonna be bad. It's a straight 10.
10.
The roll was a 13, by the way. Minus 3.
The writer has absolutely atrocious handwriting, and it doesn't help that they wrote in script, so it's hard to read. But based on what you can tell,
It's not like, hello, my name is Axinia. Here's my
no,
life
no,
history and
they
also my
did not sign their
ancestral.
journal. But it seems most of their dreams are what you'd actually expect from dreams, aka sort of like weird rambling nonsense. They have a lot of dreams about their cat. But they do
What
have
the
a couple
cat's
times
name?
where they say, "Oh, this dream was very vivid and like realistic, and I didn't feel entirely like myself, but then I woke up and I was fine. And I had another weird dream about my cat the next night." So, but
Yes,
the
basically
dreams that are
gone away.
extremely vivid aren't they're not indicative of a specific person.
I feel like Edwin should also make the roll.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a big number. Alright. 27.
20. Jesus Christ. Edwin's like, I can give you the IP address of the person who dox them. This book was clearly written by a Thracian local, but was written some time ago. The edges of the pages are like curled and nasty, kind of. It's been through the ringer. Exchanged hands a couple of times, and as you read, you can actually see that this book has been used by a couple different people. The handwriting actually changes a couple times on your way through. The first person, as I said before, wrote a lot about cats. The second person seemed to be a young-ish child, less of a dream as in nighttime dream and more of aspirations, and their aspiration was to be a horse. So jury's out on that
Yum.
one, and then it quickly switches back to being someone else's diary. And they have some very like specific dream. They keep having like repeating dreams about being stuck at their job but unable to find what they need. Except for a couple brief times where they say, "Yeah, I feel like I experienced someone else's life for a minute there." Nothing out of the ordinary. They say they have a dream, maybe a couple dreams where they're like, hunting for food or something, which is out of the norm for them. Um, but other than that, you don't really get any details on this person or these people.
Hmm. Do you want? Probably Edwin tells Archibald all of this, and then ends it with, "Do you want to get it?"
I'm sort of tempted out of honestly nothing but curiosity. How much? How much is that?
100, I believe.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll pay it.
Okay, if you want to use it automatically, you can lower your starting nightmare coefficient by 1.
I don't know if I will.
Okay,
It's
you can just
going
hang
in
on
the
to it.
convoy if we have one.
Do you?
Underneath all the vengeances.
So here's the thing. There is one
Oh,
open area right now.
I meant to remove something temporarily from the convoy. So actually, let me do that. Oh, actually, it hasn't been removed yet. Never mind. It's still in there.
What?
Don't
Look,
worry.
What?
Don't
That's
worry.
not ominous at all.
I said temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
I have a question, Sam.
Yes.
How does the training manual work, considering that's not how classes work anymore?
You can still switch classes. It's basically it switches your base class to something else.
Oh, okay.
You just
Okay.
promotion's not a thing anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
Okay.
delete that right now. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not how classes work.
Yeah.
Classic
It
Sam.
seems like the kind of thing that might be nice to have if we really needed it, but it's also like we seem pretty okay in our classes, so up to you guys. It's only 100 gold is the other thing. I'm like, that's pretty good for like
Yeah, but
item that does things.
Yeah, but we only have so much space, and if we
Yeah.
don't think we're gonna need it right now,
I
don't
kind
see.
of had an idea for Godfried because I think he's fucked up, right?
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
like in general.
That's a pretty
That's
good.
it.
He's fine right now.
Oh,
He's
give
asleep.
that to him. The dream diary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that's very kind of you. I think that would be great. I thought you meant the class change weapon, and I was like, we can make him a ballistician, so he can.
Is that a base class?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I did that.
We could lead him to have less
Sam
HPs.
moment. Oh yeah, I guess that is a fucking base.
We would need to get him a horse, which I don't know how it.
I don't think he wants a.
he does
wants
not
a
want a
dog.
horse.
It
What?
doesn't
What?
have to
That
be a
was-
horse. It can be any terrestrial creature.
Oh my god, he's writing those.
Millicent.
Great
Dog
news
lovers.
about the Festival of Fools session.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Dog ballistician.
And then he wakes up and she's there, and he's like, I don't know what just happened. Why is she here now?
She teleports behind you. Woof.
Yeah.
Woof. So the main thing is there is only one space kind of right now in the convoy. So can we store door keys in non-combat inventory? Damn it.
You can come back once you empty out your inventory if you want to sell those vengeances.
Yeah, let's go.
Can we sell them like one vengeance?
Why do you want
No,
so
that's
many
for
vengeances?
the black. That's the. Who
Crikey,
wants
what's
silver
the-
powder? We
Cri-
still have
crikey,
silver
what's-
powder.
What's it do?
I said to.
Sorry, what?
Let's see.
It's a stat boosting item.
Is this gonna be like a super good item that we've just had sitting here like dumbasses?
Oh, we
Hang on.
just got it. It's a +2 to
Yeah.
magic.
Oh shit. That's
What if we give that to the guy who uses magic that isn't good at it?
Yeah.
which one are we
He's
talking?
not bad at it.
Okay,
Who
I
are we
thought
talking
Godfried
about?
was worse at it. I thought Godfried was worse at it. My
Yeah,
bad.
he's got the same magic as Edwin right now, actually. Well,
What
He's
is,
aside from
the
what is,
higher
Edwin's, like,
what is your magic
yeah.
stat?
18.
Yeah.
18? Hi.
Yeah, Edwin has an
How
item
the fuck does...
that
Oh,
buffs it
he just...
though.
Wait.
Hi, my name is Archibald. I have a 14 magic, and I have
Yeah,
fire
I
breath.
think Archibald should drink the powder.
If we're looking
Drink
to
the
get rid
powder.
of it,
Snort it.
I have a
yeah, just
question. I have
Yeah?
a question
What?
for the Lord and Savior Sam. How the fuck did Godfried start with 16 magic?
I'll give you a hint. Drugs are the answer.
wow.
Like, he was able to make something that boosted Octavia's magic, so...
That's
He
true.
didn't make
Yeah.
that. He handed you the same thing that Edwin is now holding.
Oh.
His solution was do drugs
Or what?
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy shit. So wait, how
Godfrey's-
much of this did he have? He gives plus
Godfried's
2.
growth is for magic is 20%.
Yep.
So maybe we should give it to him, actually.
Yep.
Saying, I'm like, wait.
Okay, because I didn't quite realize, it didn't register until just now how utterly shit that was going to be in the long term.
Yeah.
He's basically a Jagan that joined after all the other units.
He has
Let's
not
make- let's
he
make
has
our-
not leveled
Only-
up magic organically once in the past 9 months.
Dear Lord.
The 2 points he got was when he was doing silver powder alone in like a bathroom somewhere.
Yeah.
So you really do snort it.
Yeah, he snorted.
I was let it be since it's going to Godfrey to let it be known. I was totally gonna just have him like fucking hork it down like the flower and do a bit with that. But no,
I mean,
it's
I'm
going
sure
to
that would
Godfrey.
work. It doesn't matter what
Wait,
orifice it goes
No,
in,
I
as long
was
as
like,
it goes
wait, I
in.
need the flower.
Can we get rid of the silver powder and just say Godfried did it through telekinesis? Because we need the space.
How about this, Sam?
Yeah.
Both the Dream Diary and the Silver Powder are just gonna be going to Godfried.
Okay. Does
hold
Archibald want to
them in our
run
hand?
back real quick, deliver items?
Lie
We-
to this man while he's asleep.
We can make that.
Christmas.
Christmas.
I can. How about in flavor? Let's have Archibald be the designated errand boy running the stuff back to the rooms for people and when you guys go over towards the other shops. So he'll run some stuff back. And that way we can store stuff in rooms, and that's a physical space we can put it in, so everything's fine, inventory managed.
Yeah, I mean, you can put as much stuff in rooms as you want. Just, you can't.
Don't
You
forget
gotta
it.
leave it there, yeah. You
yeah,
either
it's
you have
all
room or you leave it
consumable
there.
shit.
Yeah, Godfrey's still asleep when you come back. It's like almost noon.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
no,
put it like slightly by his bedside, just like for you. When he
Yeah,
wakes
no,
up,
just-
note for.
little bundle and a little bundle of powder and a book. Just drugs and a fucked up looking journal about dreams. That oh man, am I gonna give this man a trip? I should have thought of that before, but whatever.
Godfried
And
has
I-
a bad trip.
That's it.
Godfried's
And I
life is
guess
a bad trip.
for flavor, Archibald will also drop off any food for anyone.
Sorry.
Like Archibald will drop off the food if that needs to be dropped at the room as well. You know.
Okay, so you can take those 2 items. I'll just have him use those when he gets up. So I'm just gonna apply those to him right now.
And while I'm here, I'll leave a note because I realized I forgot and do basically exactly what Octavia did for the racist and be like, hey, we went out to grab stuff for breakfast, drop some stuff off. You're still asleep
She's still
We'll be
asleep
back.
also.
with food.
She's
Don't care
snoring
about her
very
though.
loudly.
Don't care about her though.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congrats to Godfrey. He now has 20 magic, which means if he has the Saint's Tassel, he can use certain holy weapons.
Nice.
True.
And I think
Jeez, I didn't
he
think
can
of that.
also just use
Hallelujah.
one of them anyway.
Yeah, he could. He sure could. But he doesn't like swords. We haven't
Can
convinced
he?
him to use a
Can
sword.
he use that? Flexing with that 11 strength.
I mean, he can.
Oh
fucking-
yeah.
Oh yeah, because
True.
it
And
has
you need to have 20
magic.
strength and
It's not
it
for
to
him,
get the full
bestie.
effect. Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck? They need to make Baldur Dash, and it's a tome.
They don't make boulders like they used to.
They don't make boulders like they used to.
I'm sorry, everyone. That was.
Good job. I give
No,
that
here,
joke a
wait,
6
here,
out of
wait.
10.
No, I can go
Minus
lower.
2.
I can go
You're
lower than that. Something male pattern balderness.
Ah!
Why didn't people laugh more at that? That's so much worse.
It was tacky, but it was good.
We need to start going by the Germa system, where if you say a bad joke, everyone just say minus 2.
-2.
This is the second independent discussion Sam and I have now had involving Germa. There was Germa before tabletop with other people, and now it's Germa. It's all Germa.
It's all
Oh,
Germa
I
all the
think
way
about
down.
Germa. I think about Germa a lot because of how insistent I am that Ford it would be Germa in a
For
modern
Germa
AU.
AU.
Oh.
But
Sam, are you a
anyways.
believer? Are you a believer?
In this general store, I don't suppose they happen to have like Blessed Oak or anything, do they?
You don't see any.
Darn. Gotta check.
Alright. Where are you guys headed? What you guys up to?
Blacketed Smith. We gotta get rid of all these fucking vengeances.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Blacksmith.
Archibald drops off the food and stuff and leaves a note and will make his way back.
Wait, okay, actually, no, Val will go make the food. You guys
Oh.
can go sell things.
All right.
Okay. Take the tomatoes.
Yeah. Can I say that Val hands some of his not as good weapons to possibly be sold and maybe not, so that I can still be saying what happened. Oh, and
Yeah,
Val hands off his money. You can I'm not
Archibald and Val
hands you
go
guys
to
the
drop.
purse also.
Yeah, Archibald and Val go to drop off their stuff, and Archibald will take anything Val needs taken anywhere to the place it needs to be taken.
Cool. Val's
Bada
going to
bing,
make
bada boom.
omelet. Wait, before Val leaves, Val does get everyone's what everyone wants in their specific
Thanks,
omelet.
Val.
Amalthea
Thanks,
simply
Val.
shouts everything.
I'll do my best, kid.
Everything.
Gotta saute those carrots.
Yep. All right. Val's gonna be a male wife. You guys go have fun.
Godspeed.
yeah.
Thanks, Val.
Thanks, Val.
Hmm.
Wait, is Gare with us?
No, Gara's taking a bath.
All right, I forgot.
That's right.
Oh.
I did also forget.
Sorry, I'm like still waiting for Gare to be like, I had a dream. I did things.
Gara's in the
I need-
bathtub.
I need to see the
Why did you
consequences.
say that conjure an image in my head of Martin Luther King Jr.? Why?
What?
What?
I had a dream and I just saw like a still image of Martin Luther
I
King. in my
thought you
fucking
meant
head,
the
like,
sentence Gare in the bathtub.
Yeah.
No! That'd be weird! That'd be weird! I want it publicly on the record on Twitch. No! Of course not! That's weird!
I was so confused.
I just want
Why
Gary to
don't-
see Valente
why
white
don't
male
you-
life moments. I just want
Why-
him to see it.
Why would your fucking anime boy in the bathtub? Why would
I
your
don't-
Probiscus anime boy in the
Excuse me,
bathtub be
he's an
Martin Luther King
anime
related?
man. He's an anime
Yeah.
man.
He's actually a Discord
I-
kitten.
Yeah, he's a Discord kitten.
Listen, Archibald, I have really weird associations with things. I wasn't going to question how, I was questioning why.
Yeah, no, you questioned why, and Sam, I don't know, whatever. Let's move on before this gets weirder.
Too late, I'm talking.
All
Oh,
right.
no, you want to bet? We can make this work.
I'm gonna
break the
stick with the
bottom.
blacksmith gang first. And we
Archibald
can
is
go back
going
to
back.
Valente if
Ar-
Valente's doing something.
Archibald is rejoining
No.
them, so.
Okay.
And Val is going to telepathically state his opinions on if a weapon is better than the ones that he's giving up.
Okay.
No, just like as they're unloading everything, just like a long monologue about like exactly what makes a good weapon from someone with weapon proficiency before I go shopping, and to make sure to lay this to people are supposed to stabby stab. Okay, brain. He'll try to remember.
All right. So you go into the blacksmith, and it's a tiny, sort of cramped little space, or at least like the front desk area. There's like a bored-looking teenager at the front desk, who kind of like looks at you slack-jawed as you come in. You can hear the sound of like hammers behind him, and you can see it. There's like a big burly dude smashing something metal with a hammer. It looks like sort of a family business. Maybe the younger portion of the family isn't too into it, but that's life. There's a bunch of like chairs against the wall, like if you're waiting for something to get repaired. And the kid looks at all of you and says, "Welcome to Blacksmiths. What can I get for you?"
Hello. We wanted to see if you'd be open to purchasing a few of our things and also see what you have in stock.
Sure, I guess. What do you have?
And then Octavia just takes
5
out
fucking
all
vengeances.
of the vengeances.
The
We were
man-
traveling through the desert, and this showed up a lot.
Oh. He picks one of them up, and it's sort of like dull in his hands. He looks at the axe, he like feels the edge of it, and he says, "These are pretty shitty. What do you want to sell them?"
Yep.
The boy turns back to his dad, and he goes, "Pa, can we melt these?" And the man yells something back really gruffly. And the boy turns back and says, "Yeah, you can sell these."
Perfect.
So you can sell the vengeances to him.
5 vengeances is
God.
3,500 gold, by the way.
Thank God.
Damn.
So what does he have for sale?
Upon being asked what he has for sale, the boy once again calls back towards his father, and the dad, in like kind of a like, "Oh, this kid can't work on his own" kind of vibe, he puts down his hammer, he walks to the front desk, and he says, "Oh, we don't really sell weapons here. We mostly repair, but we can sell you supplies, and we can make custom, home things. If you need new horseshoes, new door handles. We don't really deal in weapons. We can
What
sell you
is-
lumber, steel."
Val, telepathically, you get the feeling that Val would very much like to do something very nice for her horse.
Oh.
Do you
We'll get
have
Val
this-
back in here.
Yeah, we actually have one of our companions has a horse that honestly we will likely bring by later today. See if you can fit them with some new shoes.
Oh yeah, we do plenty of horseshoes here. Be happy to. I'll do it for 200.
Okay. How about I just pay up front here so that way you'll expect us.
I won't complain about that.
Okay, then I'm gonna put 3,300 gold into the Bank of Valente.
Bank of Valente. What's Bank of Valente's
when-
interest rate?
On what?
$69. Nice.
That's not how interest
Nice.
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 Is it? Are you saying interest on like your bank account or on loans?
Bestie, I have the vaguest grasp on how economy works. I don't know.
Her
Okay.
mother,
I
her
still
mother-
operate out
her
of
mother's
cash.
Finance.
For
Her mother
those-
does finance work. She doesn't need to know shit.
Yeah, that's fair. For those that do know things about finance, Val will never pay interest on a loan because that's fucked up.
Yeah, Val,
Just-
get it.
Just owe him money. That's
What a
fine.
baddie.
And if you don't eventually give it back, he just kicks you until you do. It's fine.
Nice.
Interest on shit you put in there is just like whatever. Like there's no finite rate. It depends on how much he gets paid. And then he's like, "Yeah, sure. You can have what? That much? Yeah, that seems normal."
Val analyzes your loan.
And that's how the
Um,
Bank of Valente works.
Excellent. Was Edwin
I
gonna
love
ask
that
something?
for Val. Yeah, I was gonna ask what kind of lumber they have.
Looks like they got all sorts of lumber. Various different colors, weights, textures. And you see some that may be of the more magical sort.
Wow,
Sorry,
wow,
I'm
wow.
crying in the fact that Sam goes, they got different colors and
What
textures.
is different colors? What are you talking about?
That's not when you buy lumber.
That's how I identify lumber.
When you buy lumber, it's like hardness.
Yeah,
and
but they also come in
size.
colors. Like
Yeah,
brown
but you're
and
not.
dark
You.
brown and
That's
light
not
They got
usually
brown.
why you're
smells.
buying it, though.
There's one that's purple for some reason.
I would buy it for the smells.
The smells?
Okay.
The smells.
Yeah. You ever walk into a Home Depot in the lumber section?
I
Oh,
walk
yeah,
I
so
walk into my
powerfully
local Home Depot and Trikey's just like frog squatting on top of the lumber stack, just like taking a whiff.
Sorry,
Yeah, this
Trikey,
one's good.
The only thing I ever do, the only things I've ever done in a Home Depot are one, buy plants for my dad's garden,
And
two,
two,
steal
take a
as many
shit.
paint chips. No, two, steal as many paint chips as I can get away with.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
I used to
I
do
like staring
robotics
at the
in high
light
school,
section like a
so-
moth.
Yeah, I get. But I do. Whenever people talk about Home Depot, I remember that my bio for a long time was the reference to the like TikTok of the guy who's like, I'm buying all of the wood from Home Depot to sell in my new store, Home Depot 2.
I've never seen that, but I really wish I had.
I can
Yeah,
get it
that's-
for you, and yeah, I had it specifically, of course, as a Ford quote because I do think he would do that in regard to you.
Good for him.
Good for him.
All right.
Yeah, I want to identify how much of this is Blessed Oak. I don't know how I would go about that.
Magic?
Yeah, you can do a
Yes,
magic
that's
check.
true. Okay.
As a
Oh,
mage, you get a
boy. All right.
vaguely magical sense.
This is sure gonna be a number. 26.
26. As you kind of hover your hands over the pieces of wood, you can kind of vibe out which ones are blessed oak and which ones are not. Especially because in certain lightings, you can see the blessed oak kind of has like veins of like magic running through it. So you find 10 big pieces that are absolutely blessed oak.
Okay. Edwin looks over at the guy who seems very uninterested in what's going on and is like, "Hey, how much is this lumber?"
1 second. He looks over at the lumber and he squints and he says, "Oh, we've had that crap for ages. No one ever buys it. I'll sell 200 each."
How many are there?
There's 10.
10. Yeah.
Well, hey, 200 times 10, 2,000. Wait, didn't we just get like?
Yeah, we just got
2.5?
3,300 gold. So we could buy
Oh,
it.
it's a net
And
profit.
then it's still a net profit, and also Octavia does look at Edwin and looks at his shoulder that is missing an arm.
Yeah. He has like the top half of his arm. It's just like gone at the elbow.
It's okay.
It's like gone at the mid upper arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Archibald does know vaguely what supplies Godfrey uses to construct an arm because he went snooping in his box of leg building bits.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah, we
about
use
that.
Blessed Oak for so much stuff.
We do. So it just, even though we still like get it off of enemies, we still do it. I think it's a good enough reason because we got rid of all the vengeances, which I am going to take out of the convoy now.
Thank you for
Bajillion
cleaning
dollars.
that.
All right,
So
yeah.
I think
He can sell you all of those for 2,000 gold. You add
Cool.
10 pieces of blessed oak to your inventory.
I can put them in Edwin's inventory, but I will also say he is not physically carrying them. Not
Yeah,
with
they're
one
like
arm.
half of
magical
Edwin's
space.
height each, and they're
Yeah.
thick.
Yeah,
let's
I'll just
just
put
be
them
like
in his
Octavia
inventory.
helps him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we put in the convoy.
Amalthea grabs
Yeah.
one and kind of uses it to like jokingly bop Archibald on the back of the head a couple times, like thwap.
Archibald is standing there holding the rest of the Blessed Oak, just like, Oh boy.
She gets
Hey,
bored after a
Amalthea.
You
little bit.
befriended her.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what being friends with a teenager is like.
Bop, bop, bop.
Mm,
Very funny.
She turns back to Ollie and says, "Do you think food's ready?"
I think so. I think we should head back. Octavia, once we're done gathering our purchases and leaving the stuff and exchanging hands, Octavia's like, "Thank you very much for your service. Expect our friend and their horse in like probably the next few hours."
Can do.
Thank
Doors
you.
are open. Just don't bring the horse inside.
Will not do that. Understood.
All right. Valente, you've been breakfasting. Have you been doing anything of interest aside from burning down
No.
the inn?
Val would never. Val is a certified male wife. He would never. He
True.
knows how to make good food.
He's the food guy.
Mean. Yeah, food guy. Yeah, but no, he's just been doing that.
Okay.
Unless someone like talked to him.
You can hear that somewhere in like the lobby area, Gare has come out of the bath, and he pops in and he says hello. He asks where everyone is. Do you answer him?
Blacksmith.
He sort of nods his head and then he grabs an apple on the way out as he leaves.
Wait, do you not want an omelet?
He makes some sort of like mouthful of apple noise, but he kind of like waves his head and shakes his hand. And he's like, ah, as
Alright, for sure.
he takes his leave. At some point, you also hear another person leave, but it's unclear who.
Well, there's only 2 left.
Yeah. The estimations. Do we see the blacksmith troop unless you want to have Valente do more stuffed wire?
No, not at all.
Do we see who exits
Uh,
the blacksmith group?
do you want to make like a perception check? Like, are you looking for people?
I mean, I just assumed like as they were heading back, it's a small town.
Yeah, okay, it's a small town. Yeah, so as you leave, you're like coming out of the blacksmiths, you're jostling wood, you're holding the door for people. You catch the vaguest glimpse of what might be Godfried going into the chapel.
Okay.
Not like he's rushing anywhere, it's just kind of like investigation vibes, like he's investigating the area.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. And also Octavia's like, wait, does Godfrey eat eggs?
He just said he
Egg-
doesn't eat meat.
Are eggs technically meat though?
No.
They come from chickens.
Eggs are meat?
Let's say isn't it there.
Oh,
Let's say
I
can't
thought
give
this
common
was a genuine
sense.
question. Sorry.
No, sorry.
Valente.
Sorry.
Valente
it's
from
more
the great
like-
beyond. No!
And then Octavia's like, we're debating this, you're not here.
The little Valente that lives on your
Um,
shoulder says eggs are not meat.
And then Octavia's like, quit it. I want to debate.
Eggs may be protein, but they are not meat.
Okay.
They are waste.
If Octavia's actually asking this out loud, Edwin is like, you could ask him real quick if he eats eggs.
I don't want to bother him. He's gonna come back eventually, and we have plenty of eggs, so I'll ask him then.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys make your way back to the inn. Valente is, I assume, finishing up the omelets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Breakfast is served, and Amalthea immediately runs to the omelets.
I should say, Amalthea's is twice as big as everyone else's.
Yeah, she immediately
Understandable.
takes that one and runs away with it. She kind of like dives to the little table that's available for customers. And she doesn't even go for utensils. You know when you have a really hot piece of pizza and you just kind of hang the edge off the plate and nibble at it?
Yeah.
That's what
No.
she's doing to this giant omelet. You've never done that? What?
Nope. I just.
I have
fucking
no
suffered it.
patience.
Oh
Oh,
my
Wait,
god.
what? Wait,
I
what did
still-
you
I
just,
burned
what did you just
My
say you
hands.
do?
What are you talking about?
You know when you hang the piece of pizza off the edge of the plate so like you can still bite at it with your mouth without touching it?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's doing with the omelet.
Okay, I see.
Glad to hear this is a universal experience and that want pizza
We
now
all like
is
pizza. Pizza
That
now.
sounds
Pizza heaven now.
pizza heaven now.
Well, because when pizza's like cooling off, right? Like there's it being all floppy, but it's warm. But also like there's a point where it's warm enough that you can eat it fine, but like it'd be a pain in the ass to hold it from the
Mhm.
bottom.
Yeah,
So like yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing this to the omelet.
yes. Thank you.
Yum yum.
Mm,
All right, everyone else also doing breakfast?
absolutely.
Yeah,
And while you guys are doing it,
Val just
gonna go to bed.
points at one is like, that's the one that uh Octavia wanted. That's the one Edwin wanted,
Thanks.
etc. Down the line of people that ordered omelets.
At this point, by the way, it's about like 1 p.m., so it's like early
Lunch.
afternoon. It's more of a brunch.
Yeah.
They have utensils here, right?
Oh, yeah, they do. Amalthea just didn't take them.
Okay, I was
like
like, we don't have to eat
there's
it like
one
that.
that's
Amalthea
just-
just
There's one that's like just eggs with like tiny little bowls of like cooked vegetables next to him. It's like, that one's for God if he wants it.
He's
yeah,
home.
we might have seen him leaving. I don't know about Nero though.
Where is
That makes
Nero
a
in?
face like I forgot about.
Yeah,
Everyone forgot about Nero. Ugh.
Edwin wishes we
As
forgot
you
about
remember Nero, she doth appear. She
Speak of the
comes into the
devil.
doorway, looking refreshed is a word for it. She looks like she's about to commit a diplomatic incident, but like in a hashtag girl boss way. Like she's confident about it.
Girl boss incidents are still diplomatic incidents. That's still a thing. Your girl boss does not make it not.
Is she coming towards us or someone else?
No,
If
she's
going
just like
towards-
standing in the doorway with her hands on her hips, like taking a deep early afternoon breath. And she says, "That was exactly what I needed."
Good
Good to
morning
hear.
to you too.
She points at Edwin and she says, "You, what time is it?"
Me?
"Well, yes, scholar, you."
Oh,
It seems like it's about the middle of the day.
Ah, I haven't slept this late in years. Very well, I will go procure some food from the locals.
Val's like, I'm literally making food. Do you want an omelet?
An omelet. Interesting. Local cuisine?
No.
I'll try some of your omelet.
What do you want on it? It's mostly eggs, and then you can put vegetables in it.
Whatever you have, I trust your judgment.
Okay. Val makes an omelet with spinach and onions.
Nero jams a table in between. I'm gonna say Edwin and Octavia were sitting next to each other. She jams a chair in between both of you, and sits down. She just kind of like smiles out at all of you and says, "Well, how are we doing today then?"
Well, thank you. Been able to take a look around the town.
You okay there?
Sorry, I just
You
dropped
okay?
it. I was playing with my speaker and I just dropped it on myself.
Stop doing that.
I
You
have.
hit yourself in the face with a mic last week.
I did it earlier this week too. You weren't here.
Yeah, you did.
Samantha.
It's okay. I'll hold something soft now. It's Reginald.
That I
Thank
can.
you, Reginald.
That is acceptable.
Reginald time. Anyways, yes, she's sitting between you and Edwin and Octavia. She's really not, trying to make herself fit at this now cramped table. She's taking up what seems to be as much room. She's not wearing her armor, so she doesn't have the giant fucking pauldrons.
Thank God.
Thank God.
But she's still not like, trying to squish herself into this space. She's really
She's
creeping into
somehow
your.
man.
She's
somehow
she's kind of man
simultaneously.
spreading.
Yeah, she's
Huh?
simultaneous. She's in two different states at once: girl boss and man spreading at the same time.
Yeah, she's kind
Y'all
of
can
like
understand.
twirling her hair a little
Yeah.
bit, like
I'll
just
take
kind of
one
observing
together
this
for
this
300
little
Alex.
this little inn, and under her breath she says something to the effect of, "How rustic."
Edwin was probably like reading some papers or something. He just like slides it away from her plate so she can't get anything on it.
She does lean towards you when she sees you reading. She says, "And what are you doing?"
Reading.
"What are you reading?"
You know, my notes from all the stuff we've done.
"Ooh, how interesting. Are you writing a book?"
Oh, nothing that ambitious. Just bringing all this back, so that people in Kadane know what's going on.
"I see. I see. Well, do me a favor. Between you and me, maybe don't include any information about my particular group of travelers, if you will."
Why?
"Oh, no reason. Just trust me on this one."
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
Octavia's not gonna roll probably that well. It's still a -2, so, but I think she just wants to know, like, she can get an idea as why. She's like, oh, don't mention us. I'm like, huh. Let's see. That's not it. That's a 3.
3.
Well,
Oh.
Archibald got a 15 though, so.
Octavia's just getting vibes of like this snooty rich girl doesn't want to be written about.
Archibald is,
By
while
some
she's distracted,
plebeian.
Archibald's boring a hole into her soul with his stare from a distance, like.
15. Clearly,
I-
whatever group she's a part of, and you know she's a former Macedonian Wyvern Knight, she doesn't want people in Arcanea at large to be aware of her location or goings on. Why? Unclear. Are they supposed to be here? Unclear. Probably not.
Yeah, I thought we knew
Like,
that,
it was pretty
it
clear
was
that-
illegal.
Yeah, like, it is illegal. They defected from Macedon, pretty much.
Yeah, Edwin's just like, okay, entirely intending to write this down anyway.
Yeah, no, I was like, come on, Edwin, be a scholar, write the truth.
No,
She
he's not.
she
would
pats
have to scare
Edwin.
him
She
much
pats
harder.
Edwin on the top of the head, like, "Aw, thank you." Before turning to Octavia on her other side and saying, "Hi.
Oh, fun.
Hi.
So how do
Edwin
you
just
sleep?"
like looks around the table like you all just saw that, right?
Yeah, and Octavia just has this kind of look of like a slight reverse before she calms herself. Is like, yes, I'm good. I can be normal to these people. I can withstand.
The God, when with that high, like whatever's left of the teenage boy in my brain just woke up from wherever it's been locked away and was like, ah!
Metal Gear alert sound.
Yikes!
Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh my
I
god.
should say, Val looks like he's barely holding back from like throwing something directly at
Octavia's just like, we just gotta get to Atticus. We just gotta get to, and also, but also she's like, yeah. So we took a look around the town. They have a wonderful harvest here.
Oh, how lovely. No doubt due to our contributions.
Actually, I was curious about that. How long have you and your group been here?
One moment, please. I must consult
The
something.
timeline. The timeline.
the timeline.
And Octavia is specifically asking this, and her eyes like gently go to Edwin, and the implication is like, write that down. Write it down.
Yeah.
Uh,
He can't write anything right now, but
Yeah, but just like you know.
Yeah.
She says, well, I've personally only been here a couple months, but, you know, there's been people coming and going for a couple years now.
Oh, really? I'm
Well,
surprised
setting
to
up a
hear that.
settlement doesn't happen all at once, obviously.
Obviously. I made the mistake in thinking you were in the first wave.
Oh, no, we sent, lower ranking folks for the first wave, just to, you know, till the land and such.
Val starts cutting an onion pretty forcefully.
How much, I guess, is Archibald piping up from, I assume, far-ish away on the table, like...
Well, it's kind of a cramped this is like a 4-person table. You're
yes,
now,
but
you're now
still,
seating
I'm
6.
Just like-
relative
It's
far.
just
Yeah,
like-
you're maybe on the opposite side of the table.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, and, I don't know, what kind of power structure have you guys got going on here?
Well, of course we're ruled by a local lord. And then, you know, all the high-ranking officers, like me.
Who's the Lord?
You know, just someone of leadership quality that was chosen from among us. Among us.
Among
Among
us.
us.
God,
Sorry.
I was like, I can't say Among Us right now. And Sam did it for me. Thank
Sorry,
God.
my brain is a one-track train.
Someone,
Go ahead. Archibald's asking questions.
someone of leadership quality. It's not you, is it?
Oh, well, you know, I can hope someday.
Okay, good. Like, we just don't need another secret, you know, anything floating around here. Ah.
Oh, I have no secrets to tell, I promise you. I like to keep it
I don't
fairly
need to
straight
roll
with people.
insight. I don't need to roll insight for that. I don't need to.
Do you want
She's-
to?
I
can.
will,
Ow.
but know this. Archibald's that's bullshit will not change depending on whatever answer you may give.
Okay.
Like, he knows that's bullshit. 15. Again.
15? Yeah, she's got a secret.
One?
Yeah, at least one.
A secret.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, as a high-ranking officer, why am I, like, getting closer and closer to talking like Columbo in this dialogue?
My wife.
Yeah.
My wife.
And one more thing. But, no, as a, I guess, officer, and, I don't know, traveler, clearly, have you heard anything or seen anything about, burning effigies in the countryside?
Oh, those spindly little wooden things that we keep having to knock down every once in a while? Yeah, there's some sort of monster.
Okay, well, monster,
Yeah, I mean,
how,
what else can walk around while on fire?
oh, so this is not like a scarecrow. This is something that moves around.
Oh, yeah, of course. They walk around, they burn all the old fields. The locals love to say that it's good for the crops, but I can't imagine that burning down entire fields could be good for anyone. So we just tend to get them while they're hot.
Val goes, that's actually incredibly beneficial to the fields.
She kind of like looks at you, like thinking emoji. Like she doesn't understand.
I grew up a corn farmer until I was 12.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to have someone with experience on the team.
Mhm. Hold on. Dwyer don't know why fire is good for crops, but I do.
Oh, I do. It's
Okay,
like
put the
no.
nutrients.
It,
down.
yeah,
it does.
turns-
It returns
yeah.
the nutrients. It's kind of like I would almost assume it's like it's almost in the point of leaving ground fallow. It's just adding the nutrients back from the detritus of the fire, and then it can replenish itself.
Yeah, Val says that in a way that makes sense.
Mhm.
Because he knows that, because again, he was a corn farmer, or he was
Yeah.
born into a corn farm.
Mhm.
He's like, so they're actually not wrong. It would be incredibly beneficial to the harvest.
Yeah.
Nero's kind of like
Edwin can probably explain the science fact. Just because nature is also based off of your magic stat, so he has like a +7.
Nero, as you two take like turns explaining how it works, she's kind of like squinting and nodding along in the way of like someone who doesn't really care about the explanation, but it's just like, yeah, you guys are sure talking. And then she says, "Wow, it's so nice to have a farmer and a scholar. You guys know so much, don't you? Anyways, I guess
Val
we
puts
won't
down the
kill
knife.
them from now on."
Val,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Val
that
puts down
probably
the
would
knife
be the
and looks.
better thing.
Val puts down the knife and looks directly at Nero and says, "Look, kid,
Oh, fuck.
I understand that I'm not as formal or well brought up as you, and that's fine. But if you're going to look down on me, despite the fact that I am 30 years your senior, and probably seen much more blood and shed than you have, I will kick your ass."
Nero looks openly surprised that you're talking like at her like this, not up to her, but like directly at her, down on her even. Cuz she's clearly never been talked to like this in her entire life. She's kind of like dumbstruck. And she says, "Well, I don't mean to insult you or anything. It's just you've got very different life experiences than me,
Yes,
obviously."
yes, and I can acknowledge that you've gone through different things than me, but when I say that, oh, you've been through a different life, I'm not saying it to say that you're
Ow.
like lesser than. Stop hurting
Sorry.
yourself, Sam.
And you mean
I don't see. I'm not saying it as if you're suddenly lesser than me for it, but you look down on all of us simply because we weren't born into nobility. Well, maybe not Octavia, but that's not fair and also annoying. You're a part of our
under
party,
his
not the
breath?
other way around. We saved your life, not the other way around. And if you're not going to respect us, then we're going to have a problem.
That's going to be either a persuasion or an intimidation check.
That's going to be an intimidation check.
Yeah,
go
I think
Val.
that's the go
Go,
Val. No,
kill,
when Octavia
kill.
when Val mentions like maybe not Octavia, Octavia looks like a deer in headlights, like. "Meh."
Val does know Octavia grew up as a merchant's daughter, so she at the very least, like, was born into a nice family and maybe not anymore. He's not saying that she's like Nero, she's just saying, like, Nero's seeing things based on birth, and maybe Octavia would have that respect. And I don't, technically Edwin too, but I don't think Val, like, knows
Knows
much
that
about
he's a
Edwin's home
merchant.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yes. What's the intimidation? 23.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
hold on. Let's do a little conviction check.
Oh boy.
Alright. Oh, she kind of gets taken aback for a second there, and she actually like looks down a little bit, uh, and then she says, "Oh, well, sorry, I guess."
Forgiven. Just be more aware of how you treat others.
It's not like I don't
And then
respect you guys or anything, but you know.
mm-hmm.
And then she like kind of sheepishly shovels some omelet into her mouth.
And
You're
then
welcome for the food.
Octavia, yeah, really good food, Valente.
Thanks.
Octavia smiles.
This
Val
is
starts
Archie.
cleaning up.
If Val looks at Archibald, he will see a look on Archibald's face of that was the most beautiful thing I've seen all week. Or one of. Just destroy her.
Uh Nero's gonna excuse herself from the table, and by that I mean she's going to kind of shake herself off, loudly announce that she has somewhere to be, and then walk off without even trying to clean up her plate.
What
Oh boy.
direction does she go?
She goes outside.
Outside.
Mm-hmm.
Archibald waits a minute and then goes to sneakily make sure she's not doing something fucking stupid.
She marches off towards her stable, and you can see that Galba wakes up a little bit and like goes to put his snoot in her hands and stuff like that. She seems to just be like taking care of her wyvern or her dragon, I should say.
Val takes Nero's dirty plate and puts it dirty side down on her bed, and then goes back to cleaning
Holy
everything else.
shit!
Octavia. Oh god.
Jesus Christ!
Octavia just watches all this and is like, well, she's gonna learn a lesson. And Octavia goes to
Oh.
clean her own plates. As-
Archibald, by the way, just rolled for watching her and make sure she's not leaving out of shame. That'll be a is that no? 31? Sleight of hand?
Oh, to do what?
Oh, she's alone, quote unquote. I'm making sure she's not fucking, leaving out of shame or whatever.
You
He's
poke
just
your head
watching.
out, you sneak a little bit to go check on her, and it seems she and Galba are sort of having some sort of therapy session in the back. Galba being the therapist, as
Yeah,
she kind of like leans against him, complaining to him in dragon. You can't understand what she's saying, obviously. Not draconic like dragon. Growls and clicks and such. But from what you can tell, she seems to be lamenting to him, and Galba is just kind of like nodding along, like, yes, that is reasonable, yes.
Yeah, Archibald doesn't care to know her secrets just to make sure that she's not like, I'm ashamed, I'm going to fly away from these people now. Like, none of that.
Garlic is firmly parked in the middle of Galba and Jupiter. He's like in the stall in between, and Jupiter's sort of like stretching his neck over Garlic's stall in order to like try to sniff at Nero. You're like, oh, who's this? Hello. Like, here I come.
I like to think that both Garlic and Jupiter look over and they can clearly see Archibald there, and he just sort of like waves at them silently, like, yo.
Jupiter
That
does like a loud Skyrim dragon shriek of like, ah, someone I know is here.
Archibald puts up his finger with the sort of just like,
Jupiter cocks his head like, huh?
and Archibald will start scratching his neck while just Nero doesn't fucking know anything, but he's
Nero's
just like
still lamenting to Galba. She's kind of got like alligator tears in her eyes, but in like a way that she's clearly like hamming it up for this large pink dragon. She's like crying to him. What?
And I thought that I was a lizard.
Yeah. She's like petting him and crying and like hurgling and dragonish, and Galba's just kind of like sitting there like, another day.
Archibald's behind the wall of the stable, like 5 feet away, taking turns petting at Garlic, and Jupiter just like, oh, God, this fucking lady.
Eventually, Nero finishes with Galba, and she takes him out of the stall. She kind of gets up on him. She doesn't have any of her stuff. She doesn't have her armor, so clearly she's not like leaving. But she walks off on his back, going for a little exercise, maybe. Gotta stretch your dragon.
Yeah, if she's left all her stuff.
Yeah, no, all her stuff is still in the room.
Yeah.
She's not wearing her armor. She's not even wearing most of her outer clothes. She's like in her normal not underclothes. She's not in her panties.
Yeah, no, wait, is she naked? What the fuck?
No, she's not wearing like her coat and stuff. That's what I mean.
I see.
Her pauldrons.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do outside?
Me? Archibald will emerge as she's walking away and properly give. Does Jupiter have ears? I don't know. He gives both
Jupiter
garlic
has
and
he's got ears.
yeah, garlic and Jupiter both scratches behind the ears and pats them both. Is like good, good. And gives them whatever traits he's got lying around for them. And walks back in to the house.
I would say probably as they're cleaning up, Octavia does not mention the plate, but she goes to.
Wait,
Valente
are
and
both of your
explains, like-
plates on Nero's bed?
No, Octavia cleaned her plate.
Okay.
No, Octavia didn't put her plate on Nero's bed. She's not gonna do that. It's more like, you have learned the lesson. Now you must act upon it, child.
Amalthea is just now finishing her omelet. She looks at her empty plate with an air of sadness and then looks kind of like up at Valente and she asks, "Is there any extra?"
Can make you another if you want.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I was just gonna ask for ingredients. And she sits back down, like,
You want one as big as the last one?
yes!
Alrighty, kid.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, Amalthea.
Yes?
Afterwards, do you want to take a ride on Jupiter?
She turns so hard that her chair legs screech on the floorboards. She's
Don't
got a
scratch the
wild look in her
floor.
eye.
God, she's going to have 2 breakfasts, and then you're going to take.
Yep, I am
Why?
taking this chance.
Oh, Octavia's gonna come back drenched. Oh no.
Oh god.
No.
I fucking
Why would
hope
you
not.
phrase it like that?
I fucking hope
Ew.
not. Ew.
Amalthea will inhale her second omelet at a
Uh-oh.
speed unprecedented, that only mukbangers can achieve.
Wow.
She's gonna be so fucking sick.
And she stands up and she turns to Octavia, mouth still full of omelet, and says something that sounds like omelet.
Before I go, Octavia finishes telling Valente about setting up an appointment for Garlic to get his the
Horseshoes.
hoops checked for the blacksmith.
Oh, Val looks very stoked.
Cool.
But Val also says, Amalthea, please don't choke.
Amalthea almost chokes, but then chugs a
Uh-oh.
bunch of water and she's fine.
Cool.
Edwin is just sitting here watching this.
Okay, we'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Octavia, I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
Are you doing anything in particular aside from taking Amalthea for a spin?
I think that's gonna be the main thing. I will say, like, as they're doing it, like, mostly it's also to be, like, hunting for Jupiter. I'm sure that, the stable have feed for dragons and wyverns?
It kind of has, like, grain feed for them, but, you can assume that that's not, like, the primary food source for a dragon. They're mostly carnivores.
Yeah,
they
so
do a little omnivore action on the side, but, they
yeah,
prefer meat.
but yeah, so I think she takes them both out hunting. Like, okay, let's see what good stuff for Jupiter is around here.
As you take them to sort of the field area, you do spot a handful of, like, deer just kind of milling around in the farmland, eating. And you also see in the distance, way up high, what you assume is Galba, big pink dragon, high up, doing all sorts of crazy flips and twirls and stuff.
Oh, wow.
I guess Archibald would be leaving at this moment, right? Like
Leaving
if she,
where?
like because he waited for her to be well in the distance flying away and then was leaving. So if she's out
Oh,
flying
so
now,
does that mean Archibald crossed Malthea and Octavia's path?
Probably.
yes.
Octavia's like, hey.
Hi there. Just making sure that she's not,
Fleeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
How the tables turn. What are you two up to?
I promised Amalthea to take her out flying with Jupiter, and Jupiter needs to hunt.
Yeah. Hang on tight, kid.
Amalthea is already like trying to clamber up onto Jupiter's saddle.
Does she look like Lucy from breakfast
No,
from the
she
second
looks like
breakfast?
a
No,
woman
she's
on a
alone about it.
mission.
Maybe, you know, scratch that. I'm not sure. Holding on might not be her problem. Ooh, that's
She gets up in the
God.
saddle and pumps both fists in the air and says, "Let's go!"
We'll be back soon.
Yeah. I'm getting the feeling you might need to be the one to hold on with that energy she's got.
I can handle it.
Yeah. Good luck with her.
Thanks. And then Octavia just waves by at Archibald and takes off with Amalthea. And
Alright,
Jupiter.
do you want to make like a... What sort of check would it be for hunting?
I would say what we've done so far is Jupiter does the hunting, but Octavia rolls support to cheer him on.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, you can do support.
Okay. Yeah, not the best. It's an 11.
He does manage to catch a deer successfully. It's a little one, so, you know, no bountiful harvest, but he catches it, he eats it in basically 2 bites, he shakes himself off, and then he immediately starts just, like, walking around in this field. Just like an overgrown chicken.
Octavia just cheers like, "Good job, buddy. Good job."
Yeah, he's just snuffling around in the dirt.
How's Amalthea doing?
Amalthea is hooting and hollering the entire time, especially when Jupiter eviscerates that deer. Clearly, she considers this being a teenager, and teenagers think just the weirdest stuff is so cool. She thinks a dragon vaporizing a deer like literally a foot in front of her is just the dopest shit.
Incredible.
She does not care that her legs are kind of blood splattered.
Yeah, we can clean that later, but I would think Octavia, as they're excited, Octavia does look around the field and sees like, is there anything to forage? Is this cool
You can
area?
make a nature check.
It's not gonna be actually. No, it's not gonna be great because she has a negative proficiency in nature.
Oh no.
But it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Octavia gets in a field and be like, "What the fuck is a carrot?"
Oh god, I hope not. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's a -2.
Octavia gets in a field and says, "What the fuck is a carrot?" You get in that field and you see, yeah, there's definitely plants out here, but you cannot name a single goddamn one of them. They might be poisonous for all you know. Jupiter's had his snoot in many of them. A lot of them are covered in deer blood. Maybe let's not.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not and say we did.
Leave it to an expert.
Also, wouldn't this be someone's farm field? It goes to Archibald, I guess, but
yeah. Like
I
also like Octavia's not going to steal from someone's patch. It's just
only splatter deer.
Yeah, but also Octavia's like, we got rid of some of your pests.
Yeah, they probably appreciate the pest control. Free pest control.
Yeah. I will say, since they're down, probably after that, Octavia asks Amalthea, "So, how are you doing after all that?"
After that whole city thing?
Yep.
Pretty okay.
That's good.
I don't know why everyone was freaking out so much. It was just, you know, the skeleton. We've seen a million skeletons.
We have seen a million skeletons, but have we seen a million skeletons on ghost horses?
No. I kind of want to get a ghost horse. I wish I'd asked the skeleton where they got it first.
I feel like it would be hard for you to acquire.
Well, someday when I'm a skeleton, I'll just have to keep my eye out.
You don't want a ghost ship instead?
Oh, wait, that's so much cooler! Alright, when we're both skeletons, we'll become ghost pirates, and we'll sail the seven seas, and we'll drown everybody and take all their gold, which will be ghost gold, obviously. You know, to buy ghost things.
Oh,
That sounds good to me.
And she scratches Jupiter's neck, and she says, "You can come too." And Jupiter, kind of hurgles, because his snoot is his snoot is like in a badger hole right now. He's sniffing.
Jupiter, if you get scratched, it's gonna be on your head.
Jupiter burrows in deeper.
Oh boy. Okay.
He emerges. He emerges just a couple minutes later, making a loud snorting sound and ejecting a small quantity of dirt from his breathing system.
Yep, that's to be expected. Enjoy the dirt, buddy.
He makes a happy noise. He did enjoy the dirt.
Good. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. What's up?
This is just, again, if you don't know what I'm saying, well, I think I had another dream again.
Oh. Of what?
There was this guy who I was in a camp and it was under attack, but I got away and this guy with red hair named Mervin helped me out.
She immediately recognized the name Mervin. She turns around, kind of like smacks you on the arm a little bit excitedly. And she says, "You said Mervin?
Yeah, you know him?
He basically raised me.
Oh.
He's gone now, but he was super cool when he was alive. Basically the best guy ever. He taught me everything I know about being a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Me and everyone else, obviously. But I was
Did
the
he
favorite,
use-
so that's why I'm in charge.
So that's why you're the leader.
I'm a very good listener and a natural pirate, so obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was super cool. Did he teach you any cool stuff in your dream?
Well, I tried to fight back and then he disarmed. Well, I asked for a weapon where I was at, and then the person before it, much less cool than Mervin, snorted at me and said, "You don't need a weapon," and then ran off, so he was bogus. So
Huh.
it was more like I think it might have been the first time you guys met.
I was pretty little the first time we met, so I don't really remember it too much myself, but that's pretty cool that you saw that. I'm sure he was really awesome.
He was. He was really awesome.
Nice.
I'm glad I got to meet someone that raised you.
Yeah, he was super cool. Pretty much the closest thing I've ever had to a dad. He, of course, will also be invited on my ghost ship. I'm sure he already has his own, but I would be happy to share mine as well.
Well, what if you guys made a ghost armada?
Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea!
Okay, so that'll be decided. Just something to keeping your noggin until a long time from now when you die.
Of
long
course.
time.
Well, I want to have a real armada before that, you know.
Of course.
But yeah, if I ever have any of your dreams, I'll let you know.
Thanks. Octavia for a moment looks slightly pained, like, maybe I don't think you want any of my dreams, but it's also like, thanks.
Yeah, Chevy, that's it, exactly. In the chat, Chevy just said, "Oh god, Nero's what happens when you raise a Malthy in extreme wealth."
He just plays
Yes,
colonizer.
I had this realization a few minutes ago, like, oh no, Sam has
The
said before
children.
Sam has said before she deliberately makes them all foils for the other characters. This is just like Amalthea, but
You found the Amalthea foil, or the main one.
Fuck.
Congratulations.
main one. There are others, I guess.
All the characters are in some way designed to foil each other, but this is
Right.
Amalthea's body double.
Well, fuck, I almost like her more now.
That's how I get you.
I love Nero. Val wants
Like,
her
as
dead.
a character,
Yeah.
Nero is great. Nero is such great as a character. But the problem is, it's like, okay, sweetie, now we gotta get you that character development.
She's literally come on, loser. We're going shopping. Pats the side of her wyvern.
And then
And we
Octavia's like,
almost-
aw, thanks, I already got a ride, and then pats Jupiter.
And
we almost
Nero
let
makes
him
fun
off
of
here.
your broke ass whip. No, just kidding. I would never say that about Jupiter. Jupiter's
Oh,
lovely.
God.
Jupiter's
Boo.
lovely. Oh my
Jupiter
god.
is the best, coolest car anyone could ask for. He is the
He's
Toyota
vintage.
Corolla. Yeah, he's a 2006
uh,
Toyota Corolla, but with like a bunch of really cool bumper stickers and flames on the side.
Exactly. And honestly, as a Toyota Corolla, he is unbeatable.
Yeah, and Galba is the pink Cadillac you get when you join a pyramid scheme.
Oh god, that's what this all is, a pyramid scheme.
Have I made that obvious?
You have! But we're also like medieval
Medieval
colonizers.
pyramid scheme. Yeah, I gotta hide it.
Medieval-
I gotta hide it.
Ye old pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is episode 4 of Our Flag Means Death. Where
Oh
they
my
created
God.
the pyramid scheme.
Oh no, I haven't seen that
The
show.
literal. It's a
I
good
should.
show.
You should.
There's
just so
a
you-
literal pyramid scheme.
There is a literal pyramid scheme. You should watch it. Just Rand at the very least doesn't understand why I'm like, oh my god, Ed and too, because it's fun. Inflict problems on people.
Nice. Nice. All right.
Nice.
Okay. So you and Amalthea are still out there. Are you doing anything else in this field before Jupiter walks you back?
I think Octavia's just gonna take a quick look and see if she still sees Nero and Galba in the sky.
Yeah, they're just kind of soaring at this point. They're not doing any tricks. They're just kind of circling the village.
I hope that kid learns to have a brain.
Yeah, she's really stupid.
She kinda is, but you probably shouldn't say that to her face.
Why not? Valente can say fun stuff to her face.
Valente is someone with over decades of experience of saying shit to people's faces that they need to hear.
Well,
We
then I
don't.
guess I need to get some practice in.
Okay, but okay, Amalthea, how about you practice with me?
But you're cool and nice. I don't have anything to say. She then turns
Octavia!
down to Jupiter, and with a belabored breath, she says, I guess Jupiter's kind of stupid.
That's okay. That's okay. And this is the thing you have to learn. Sometimes saying things hurts.
She leans forward in the saddle until she's kind of like laying on Jupiter's neck, and she pets his neck, and she says, You gotta stop eating dirt. It's not good for you.
Octavia thinks for a moment, like, is it not good for them? Shit. I think we can end it there.
Alright. Jupiter's gonna walk you back. At this point, it's, mid-afternoon. And as you walk back, you see Gare leaving the tavern.
Hey,
Oh, boy.
Garrett.
Gare, upon hearing his name being called, stops and waves at you, and he comes on over and he says, Where were you guys?
Hunting.
Oh. What'd you get?
He got a deer. And she points to Jupiter.
Oh, yeah, I can... He motions to, like, his face area. Like,
Yeah,
I can see it.
I'll get a cloth on him before. But where were you?
Oh, just, looking at the local businesses. It's a pretty decent tavern they got here. Well stocked.
And then Octavia realizes, oh, yep.
Oh!
Valente Valente made us breakfast if you want to check in with him and see if there's any leftovers. He might be already at the blacksmith, though. I don't know.
Gare raises an eyebrow, and he says, "Oh no, I already ate, but that's all right. I'm sure I'll see her later."
Mhm.
He makes a little face when he says, "See her later."
Octavia notices that and is like, "Oh, do you guys have plans?"
Oh, well, you know, we were just gonna relax and hang out a little bit and maybe get a drink or two. It's been stressful, you know. We were just gonna, you know, and then he trails off.
Octavia looks like it's Christmas morning.
Amalthea's just kind of like looking at him like, man, grown-ups are weird and boring.
Well, I hope you guys have a good time.
Oh, thanks. Tell me, does this shirt look clean to you? And he, shows you his shirt.
Octavia looks at the shirt. Does it look clean?
Yeah, it's not his normal battle attire. He pulled out, a relatively clean, grayish shirt. It's not fancy.
But it's still,
It's
I
clean.
think you look nice, Gare.
Alright, good, cause, my other shirt smells not great, so.
Yeah, we need to do laundry.
We need to do laundry so bad, Octavia.
We really do. We'll have time. Maybe we'll spend an extra day here and just do laundry. Or you know what? I'm gonna get started on laundry.
Actually, I was gonna
know how
ask. Can we stay an extra night? I think I'm beat. I need extra time to recover before we can travel off to fucking who knows where.
Yeah, I'm good
I don't
with
think
that
anyone's
plan.
chasing us, so might as well, you know?
Might as well.
All right. He gives you like
Sheffy,
a thumbs up.
I can't read that. Sheffy, I can't read that, but Octavia also gives him a thumbs up, and then she goes, "Have a good time tonight."
What?
I hope I will.
You will. You will. You got this. You will.
I got this.
Got this.
Amalthea just kind of looks at both of you like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
And then as soon as Gerzak is like, Octavia's like, I am going to explain it to you later. I promise.
Amalthea, suspicious, does not question further.
For reference, for posterity or whatever, I just spent that entire conversation with the camera on, holding up my notebook, which read, Val and Gare are going to fuck. That was all.
That's completely up to Val and Dwyer.
You can decide for your character. Octavia's just like, finally.
But regardless of what happens, nothing will be described in vivid detail. This will be a purely fade to black scenario.
Fade to black.
Yeah.
We're fading to
We
black.
are a family-friendly channel, except when people get mauled.
Yeah.
And when I say a swear word.
True. I need you all to picture me climbing into my bathtub and hiding behind the shower.
No!
Oh no!
We can fade to black the entire thing if you want.
No, you dare! Don't you dare take this from me.
Yeah, we can have. You ready to have?
Don't you dare take this.
Hey Dwyer, are you ready to go on the world's most awkward date with me?
Yes. Listen.
Oh. You put it like that.
I only ever get embarrassed when everyone else starts joking about it.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
I'm delighted that this date is happening. I am just
be
delighted, and Octavia is delighted.
Everyone else who has no idea what's going on is just gonna be like, "What the fuck? When did that happen?"
And Octavia's like, "I have been here since the beginning." I know.
Doesn't really know.
Who doesn't? Who does Edwin know?
No.
Edwin doesn't know. Archibald doesn't
So,
know.
like,
Amalthea,
No. So, hang on. Archibald knows it's kind of clear that they have, like, a thing, but he does not pay enough attention to know just how much Gare gets laid, and he certainly does not know that these two are going to potentially smash or something imminently. He's like aware they have a thing for each other. He's not aware that they're going on a date tonight, and also that Gare is like a sex fiend or
He's a
whatever.
Chad. He's a Chad. There's a
He's a
difference.
Chad.
Val was a Chad, and then he became a widower.
It's okay.
But who knows?
We can re-Chad him.
No, that's what I'm saying. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe this will
the world's
be
first Chad
What if we
widower.
were two Chads and there was only one bed? Unless.
Unless.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Amalthea's been in the presence of like so much of this, like, but she has not caught on yet, because she is super underexposed to adults doing anything. Like she's been around teenagers.
When they go in, Octavia like goes into and like gives a brief explanation, like, yeah, Valente and Gare like each other.
Amalthea looks at you, her eyes like dinner plates. And she like raises a hand to her mouth. She goes, "Oh, really?"
Yes, but okay. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this really. It's turned around, Cheppy. I can't read it.
Wait, really?
I'm gonna turn on Cheppy.
Yeah, it's like mirrored.
Yeah, it's mirrored.
Like,
what does it say?
Can't figure out
It's
what's
so blurry, bestie.
Yeah, Val and Gare are going to fuck. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I can see that now.
The other notes aren't for you guys. The other notes are.
Yeah, but Octavia is like, okay, they are still. I think this is their first date, so we're not gonna mention it until either of them bring it up.
What do we do? What are we supposed to do? Something?
No, we're not supposed to do anything. We're not supposed to do anything.
Do we
We've gotten
pretend
this
like we
far
don't
without
know?
us. For right now, until it seems like Valente is being hopeless, or Gare's being hopeless.
And then what do we do?
Support them.
She doesn't seem to immediately parse what that means, but she like nods and she says, "Okay, you're in charge."
Okay. And I think that's it for them.
Okay. Edwin,
Maybe Edwin sees them do this.
Yeah, you guys are like in the lobby. Edwin, are you still in the lobby?
Yeah, he's been messing with his notes. He's trying to write stuff. It's going okay.
Oh, buddy.
You see these two gossiping about.
I genuinely did like roll a skill check and he's fine.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you for doing
Nice.
that. Yeah.
Alright, so you're writing notes. These two walk in, they're gossiping. You doing anything? You just continuing your notes?
I think Edwin wants. He still has that dream that he had that he should tell Amalthea about, but he's.
Which dream is that?
It was the one with her parents.
Oh yeah.
So he probably sees them come in and they're like talking to each other, and he just waits for a proper moment, where they're done with whatever they're talking about, and he's like, "Oh, Amalthea, I did want to tell you about something."
Oh? Are you also going on a date tonight?
What?
Oh right, I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. I'm so sorry, Octavia.
In the corner of the room, Archibald.
It's okay. Octavia goes like, "It's okay, Amalthea. It's okay. We're just chatting about stuff."
Yeah. Stuff. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah.
Archibald in the corner's looking around like, what the fuck?
Edwin's just like, no, it has nothing to do with the date, actually. Weird thing to think of.
Yeah. I don't know why anyone would think about that. She nudges Octavia in the ribs.
Octavia, I'm guessing. Honestly, Amalthea's pretty strong now, so Octavia's like,
Yeah, Amalthea gets you right in the solar plexus.
"Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm."
Edwin just says, well, it's about, assuming all these dreams and stuff are actually real. I think I saw some stuff about your parents, and I wanted to know if you wanted to know.
She looks at you and she says, Mervin? Everyone's having dreams about Mervin.
No, I don't. I don't know who that
Did
is.
one of them have red hair and pretty well built?
No.
One of them did have red hair.
Yeah, one
But she
did
was a
have red hair,
woman,
but it was
random
not.
woman.
Yeah, it was not. Like yeah, Edwin says, well, there was a lady with red hair
Oh.
and a guy with brown hair.
How do you know they were my parents? They could have been anyone's parents.
Well, they're definitely from here, like Jugdral here, and I don't think anyone else here looks like either of them.
Oh. Okay. Well, what did they say to you? I've never met my parents before. I mean, I don't remember.
They didn't say a lot, but the thing was, um, I think I saw them die.
Her expression's gonna fall at that.
Yeah.
She goes from excited to learn to hey man, what the fuck?
Yeah, everyone's just like, sorry, I don't. If you don't
Octavia
want to hear
has
about it,
near
that's
like,
okay.
hey man, what the fuck?
Yeah, everyone is just like, well, I thought I should at least tell you, in case you did want to know. But if you don't want to know, that's also fine.
I mean, I guess I should know, right? And then she looks up at Octavia for support.
Octavia wraps an arm around her shoulder and is like, if you don't want to know right now, you don't have to know. You can always ask Edwin when you're ready.
Yeah.
She thinks for a minute and then she looks at Edwin, kind of a hardened expression on her face. She says, "Is there someone that did it?"
Yeah, actually, that was the other thing. It looked like one of the guys we saw in Celeste.
What?
Which
Yeah,
guys?
there was. We
Where?
saw. Well, when we were at the tower, we saw some guys who they went in the tower and they came back out with something. And there were a couple of them that looked kind of like nobles, and one of the guys there, um, it looked a lot like him, that's for sure.
Amalthea just stands there for a minute, but you can notice that her hands are like balled up in fists. She's angry. Uh,
Yeah,
and she just kind of like stands there silently for a couple seconds, and you could tell that she's like kind of got angry tears in her eyes too.
yeah, yeah. Edwin says,
Octavia
well, I
holds her
did,
tighter.
yeah, I did want to tell you in case you wanted to do anything about it, but
Of course, I
I
want to
should
do something
also,
about it.
what?
Of
Sorry.
course, I want to do something about it. I'm gonna
Well,
find that guy.
yeah, I should warn you, I think he's the guy who's been like killing people and just leaving their shoes. Or at least I think that's the kind of magic he used. But don't do it alone.
She thinks about this for a second, and then she kind of like looks up at Octavia, like a silent request for allyship.
Octavia simply nods. With you.
She wipes away some of the tears from her eyes, and then she nods back, and she looks at Em and she says, "Thank you for telling me."
Yeah, yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
She looks at you for a long moment and she says, "When we see that guy, if I'm not there, take him out for me."
All right, I can do that.
Uh, she smiles very widely then. And it's not like a cruel smile, it's like my
Yeah.
friend has just promised to help me in a very large way. And she says, I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed for a little bit.
Okay. Sleep well, Amalthea.
Actually, you know what? I need a bath. And then she marches upstairs.
Yep. Octavia, is taking a minute to process all this. When did you get this dream, Edwin?
I think it was before Arwell, but we got kind of busy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Shit.
Um,
Why the fuck
I
would
guess.
that guy...
Well, I didn't really get a chance to say, but it seems like her parents really did care about her and stuff. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Maybe let her know that next time.
yeah. Well, if she ever asks you, because I know that she talks to you and Valmore. Um, well, at least now you know too.
And now I also know that we're all together in wanting to kill that guy.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna cross paths with him eventually, based on everything that happened to Alice, what we've seen.
yeah. It seems like he's probably the one who went to retrieve Alice, or at least related again. So
Mm-hmm.
All this moment.
yeah.
And at that, Octave is like, "Are you okay?"
Me?
Yeah, that sounds also like. I mean, it definitely gets to Amalthea. She couldn't quite remember it. I'm sure that left an impact, but you saw it happen. Are
Yeah,
you
I
okay?
mean, honestly, I think everything we've seen between then and now has almost been worse than that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Um, I'll
As
be
you guys are
alright.
standing and talking, you hear a loud, banging, and then the angry squawk of a child from upstairs.
Uh, Octavia goes like, "Do you need help?"
Geralt, get out of the bathroom!
I'm coming up. I'll get him out.
Uh,
Okay.
as you arrive upstairs, you can see that Gare is now out of the doorway. His hair is all wet, and he's got like a comb in his hand, and he's like shooing Amalthea away, and he's saying like, "Scram, kid, I got stuff to do."
Octavia's like, "Gare, you can't hold the bathroom all day."
I'm not holding it all day. I just got here.
Didn't you take a bath earlier?
Well, yeah, but I didn't like how my hair looked.
Octavia at that was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that, man."
Yeah, he
She's still-
affixes you especially with a gaze like,
And then
I don't like how my
Octavia
fucking hair looks.
looks sheepish, like
His hair is
yeah.
grown back by this point. Like it's been like a hefty amount of time at this point, and in general, like men's hair grows back fast. So
Uh-huh.
he's mostly fine, but it's still like a little choppy.
A little chop and a little dig that Octavia's like, eh. But it's wet, and I have a mirror. How about you use my mirror so Amalthea can use the bath?
Yeah, as long as you don't come near me with a pair of scissors ever again, I'd love to borrow your mirror.
I'm not gonna come towards you with a pair of scissors ever again. I promise.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep watching just in case.
Octavia looks so sad. Like, I'm sorry. But then she also looks to Molly like, okay, go ahead and use the bathroom. And then Octavia goes to her room, gets the small hand mirror. It's beaten down bronze. It's not
Mm-hmm.
a reflective mirror, but it does hold enough of an image for Air to use, and she hands it to him.
Mm-hmm. He's like, where'd you get this thing?
It's some of my mom's stuff.
It's shiny. Thanks. I'll give it
Yep.
back.
I expected you to. I know where you live.
Gare has like a mild moment of alarm before saying,
What?
yeah, I'll bring it back, I promise.
I know you will. It was a joke. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're just scary.
Gary. Yep. I get that.
Well, keep going with it. It's useful. And then he goes back into his room, to go continue doing his hair.
Okay. I think Octavia's had enough fun with everyone. Now.
What's Archibald up to?
Uh, as everyone else makes their, he was reminder in the room for that entire
Mhm.
Yeah.
discussion you two
Poor-
NPCs just had. So you go upstairs. Octavia goes upstairs. There's like a silence for a few seconds. Then don't know what Edwin's doing, but in the corner, just who the fuck is going on a date? Also, the I feel like I just sort of showed my hand in life there, with that being my first response instead of dead parents thing. You good?
Yeah, you can come sit at the table if you want.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, there was discussion going,
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have been awkward if you came and sat at the table while we were talking about Amalthea's dead parents.
Yeah, that
Damn, Edwin.
yeah, yeah, no. Yeah. There's no easy way to enter a dead parents conversation. You did well, all things considered.
Well, thanks. I think that's the first time I've had to talk about someone's dead parents.
Yeah, shout out to Edwin for being the only one here with
Uh,
alive parents.
Well, Octavia has one alive parent.
Oh yeah, I mean, are we counting that?
Fuck that
I
guy.
mean, in a positive situation, Edwin's the only one with a positive situation with his parents that are
Yeah.
still alive.
my parents won't stay dead or something. I don't know.
You wish your parents were dead.
Dracula situation.
Yeah, really. But yeah. Uh, now what? That's Archibald to Edwin. That's not me.
Yeah. Everyone's just kind of like, well, I'm gonna finish writing all my notes on Arwell. So if you have anything you want to do, don't let me keep you.
Yeah. Is Godfrey here? Did he go out?
Oh, I think we saw him go into the chapel a while ago, but it's gotta be like an hour or something.
Oh yeah, it's been like 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
yeah, like there's
he
no
went-
way he's still in the chapel.
Yeah.
I don't
Do
know
I
where he
go?
is.
Do I go chase down Godfrey? That feels rude.
You still got that ampersand.
Yeah,
It's up
I
to you. This could.
had good conversation with him. I feel like I don't
You
know
did leave him stuff.
you're Godfrey's. I don't know. He hates you possibly least out of anyone. You like probably shouldn't go find him to talk about stuff. That's not his thing.
Yeah. Anytime I've tried to talk to him directly, I think he gets nervous that I'm going to ask him questions.
Oh, oh yeah, I've made him more than nervous about that.
Oh, well, good luck.
Not right now. I mean, our
Oh,
working relationship is complicated.
yeah. Seems like most things are with Gottfried.
Yeah.
Oh,
guess.
if you do see him, you could tell him that we got more blessed oak if he needs it for anything.
Yeah, maybe I'll just, I don't know, hang around the house. Oh my god, your arm! Oh my
Yeah.
god. God, I have fucking, not this tense, I still have, leans in real whispers like, okay, so I still have your severed arm in a bag upstairs. What the fuck do I do with it? What do you want?
Edwin looks kind of alarmed about this.
We
Top
weren't just
10
gonna
things you
leave.
never want to hear one of your roommates say.
No, yeah, we
I
weren't
have your
just gonna
severed
leave
arm
your.
upstairs.
It's yours.
No, yeah, we weren't just gonna leave your arm lying there. We
Yeah.
brought it with, but like, what do you do? What do you even? I've buried a lot of people. I don't think I've ever had. What do I do with an arm? Your arm?
Well, I don't want it.
Okay.
Just, I mean,
You
if you just bury it like it's a person,
okay?
you just have to
Okay.
get that deep so no one digs it up, right?
You want to? I don't know. Be there or something?
No, I mean, if you want help, I could maybe,
I don't
but
need help. I don't need help digging a hole.
okay, yeah,
But
yeah.
like, it's like it's weird. I look. You've seen me carry a lot of severed things, right? Like it doesn't bother me to do that. It's just I've never known closely the person who it was attached to, and I've also more accurately never had a close friend's severed limb. Like what the fuck? That everyone. It's my usual role in gestures vaguely at the air and like all of life to
Yeah.
have to be the guy who carries other people's weird or sometimes gross, not in your case necessarily, but sometimes gross shit. But it's weird to just have someone hand you like your arm and say, "Do something with it." Like, what do I do with?
Um, well, if it makes you feel better, to
Oh,
me, it doesn't really belong to me anymore. So you could just get rid of it however seems fine.
maybe not in the middle of daylight. That might be weird to the local. Like,
Yeah.
there's not many locals around here, but I'm pretty sure that they'd find the stranger walking through. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna explain to you the process of
Yeah, I
what happened.
understand.
Yeah, I don't. This somehow got so much more awkward than the dead parents conversation, and I don't know how.
Well,
Oh boy.
it's fine. I think we've kind of figured out what to do about it now, so we don't have to keep talking about it.
Yeah. Seriously, who the fuck is going on a date in fucking farm town? That's the end of what I have to do as Archibald. That's the end of my bit.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a
I
good
don't even.
opportunity to take a quick break and use the bathroom.
Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
In the TV
Oh, yeah.
version of our campaign, there's a cut there.
Commercial. You now see
no.
like a
Who goes on a date?
The Seinfeld scene transition.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Archibald is like, is Octavia going on a fucking date right now in the farm town? What the fuck? Because then
Well, Archibald needs to go find
he walked
Octavia and
in-
sure ask that to make sure.
she walked in with. He didn't see like Gare come or go. He was never in the same spot as Gare. So Octavia went out with Amalthea, came back after a few hours, and Amalthea starts talking about the date later. And Octavia's like, shh. Like, what the fuck is she?
Oh god, this is
She's been
great.
in a farm. She's been in a farm town for like 10 minutes. What the fuck?
Well, Octavia's pretty.
Yeah, but like, who's even here?
You have to ask to find out, I guess.
Random farmer lady was like,
I-
"Hey, Octavia," and she's like, "Sure."
It's probably funnier if I don't, or even better if I wait for you to forget about this part of the conversation.
Oh
and then
yeah,
bring the
and then
question
it's like,
on you
so
later.
did you go on a date?
I'm gonna go start that break that we're supposed to be on now.
Yeah, bye.
I return. Oop, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Me too.
Congrats, guys, on your first full A support with an NPC.
Woo.
All it took
Oh,
was Edwin's swearing fealty to Amalthea's vengeful cause.
as the Lord intended.
I was expecting Amalthea to be the first one. She's
Yeah,
she's baby.
she's
He's
baby. She's
baby.
crazy.
It's possible to get 3 this session. It's possible to get all of them actually, provided you guys do the right thing.
Edwin's got to have a conversation.
Edwin's
with
got a
Gare,
whole ass maybe to get to Gare,
Yeah,
but
get to
and then
Gare.
Archibald.
Archibald, he's not. Cheppy's not here, so I can't give him my warning. But inaction will, for the most part, automatically result in a negative.
Okay, well, he gave him stuff.
He doesn't know that he was asleep.
Oh. Okay. So we'll tell
Oh,
Cheppy, like,
God.
hey, Cheppy, you gotta go after Godfrey. You gotta.
Inaction
Gotta do that.
results in a negative. He's just gonna think you're fucking with him. What are you crying about?
No, I think it's funny because it's like you invented that ampersand thing just.
For what?
I figured you made the ampersand thing just for Godfried and the fact that make him feel immense emotion in
Him,
directions
and
all
there's
the
like
time.
there's like a couple late game, like super late game, like on the off chance you manage to coerce an enemy unit to your side, there's gonna be some fucking ampersands. Also,
Well,
weirdly
we are
enough,
gonna try
it's
and get the blackmail letter.
Yeah.
that's provided you do a very specific task, that is, I can say right now, a guaranteed drop item. But
Fuck
it's one of a
yeah.
kind, so
Fuck
use it
yeah.
wisely.
Use it wisely.
The other category, there's 3 categories of people who utilize the ampersand. Obviously any NPC can use it. But commonly it's category A is Godfried. Category B is high level enemy units that have found themselves in your party for reasons they don't understand. And category 3 is animals. So you can ampersand with Jupiter or Millicent, provided you do something weird and contradictory in front of them that they don't get.
Mhm.
So, Godspeed.
Shout out to Gottfried for being a late stage NPC that doesn't know why he's on our side.
For real.
Yeah.
He's got it.
I just love how Godfrey was a you expected. I think you planned for him to be around like early mid game when we reached Celise.
It's still early. It was still early because that was what, like session 10.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we're on session 42, by the way.
No, that was like when we reached Celise, like.
Oh no,
ground
he was
Celise.
supposed to be introduced when you reached where the first white beast was that you saw.
Oh, okay.
He would have popped out and been like, "Hey, what the fuck are you guys up to? Get out of my business."
Trying to
Nothing.
steal this man's neck blood.
Yeah. But yeah, he's also confused as to why he's here. Cheppy, you might have missed this, but just a reminder, in order to get the ampersand to change it to something positive, inaction will, for the most part, result in a negative. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna hound him, you know.
Yeah, just keep it in mind.
I can't wait to watch
He's stewing
Archibald
right now.
and Gottfried fist fight each other in this village, and
Um,
Val just standing there kind of like, yeah, I figured this was gonna happen eventually.
Archibald's gonna kill him, bro.
Oh no.
I'm just saying, in a fist fight against an earth dragon.
I think. See, here's the thing. I think Gottfried is venomous.
just like just like his
Anthrax.
body.
The
If
I think-
anthrax.
Yeah, he's got stuff in him.
Yeah.
I think he's both poisonous and venomous. Is the thing. I think
so
he can apply
don't
venom-
bite him and don't let him bite you.
Yeah, I think he can apply venom to others, and also if you ingest part of him, you will die.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I mean, I think if you ingest part of any other human, you're probably not going to be doing so.
Yeah.
I mean, you might get Prion's disease.
Archibald gets afflicted 1. Godfrey
But-
gets to be buried.
Oh god.
You can get Prion's disease, but I mean, a lot of people have done cannibalism.
True. Inadvisable though. Okay.
No, don't do that.
Inadvisable. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
The chance of getting diseases is high.
It's so high. Okay. So, sorry. I cut, I think, Edwin off in order to have a bathroom adventure.
It's okay. I think Trikey out of all of us understands needing to have an emergency bathroom adventure.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that.
No, I don't think everyone have much else to say. He needs to work on his notes because he's going very slow.
All right. Now, I'm going to field this to the group. Would anyone else like to do anything before Gare and Valente go off to do their thing? This is the final call for doing things.
I mean,
Is
are we not
Godfrey?
doing the garlic gets his horseshoes?
Oh, I was
Oh.
just gonna write that off as he did it. Do you want to go there? Sure, we can do that.
Oh, if it's not important, then yeah, we can just. Do that.
Nothing really was planned, but
Hmm.
aside from Garlic gets new shoes. But if you want to
Is,
RP other stuff, you
no.
can totally do that.
No, I was just gonna say, garlic is very pleased.
Excellent. They are very
It is,
shiny, very new, and they fit perfectly.
Yay!
One thing, is Godfrey going to be back before this starts, or no?
No, he's not back.
You can go look for him.
Yeah, maybe I'll go out for a walk. See if he's around.
Okay.
Not incredibly important though. You can choose the order before. should I
I'm
do-
gonna do you first because I feel like the Valente Gare date is what we've all been waiting for. So
That's
I
the
want to do
finale.
that.
That's the fucking herd one.
It's the
Come on.
climax.
It's the climax of the episode.
Oh, choice of words.
Don't. Don't. I will throw you off a cliff.
No. Chubby dies.
Into a giant pillow, but I will be throwing you.
Suplexed. All right. Archibald, you are now outside the inn.
Cool. I mean, I guess it's not a big town. There's like 5 buildings or whatever. Where's where's the place that he went to the chapel, right?
You guys saw him going into the chapel.
I'm gonna walk in to take a look, even if he's not there, just look around the temple.
He's in there.
Oh.
He's sitting in one of the chairs and he seems to be doing something in his lap. He's kind of like leaned over.
Like secretive or like?
Not necessarily. He's not really like hiding, but
At the start, I'll walk in and if he notices me, nod in his direction. Hey, what's up, man? And then I'm looking at the temple and stuff. Kind of want to make another history roll for if I can get anything more out of the thing from earlier.
sure, go ahead.
Don't fuck me. 19.
That's less than your roll before, right?
No, you
Yeah.
rolled 15. Oh, I thought you rolled 15 last time.
Oh,
They both rolled like 20s.
Oh, wait, no, they rolled 20s, my bad.
No.
Yeah, so you don't get anything new.
No.
The lady is finished leaving her tomatoes and she is long gone. You
Yeah.
see the tomatoes.
The statue, nothing different about that. I don't know who it is. It's
Nope.
just generic woman.
It's just up there.
You got any idea who this is? Mr. Godfrey.
Godfrey looks up from what he's doing and you can see that he's reading a book. What book it is, unclear. He looks up at it and he is going to make a history check. Give me a second. I don't think he's good at history. He might actually be straight up bad at it. No, he's fine.
Does he not have the gray coat on?
That's not
It doesn't-
a wisdom
it's
check,
not-
but also, yes, Archibald, you notice he does not have the great coat on.
History is a magic roll.
It's
I'm
a
a
magic roll.
moron. Don't worry about it.
He got a
He isn't-
15.
He also has. Oh, did you add the modifier?
Yeah. So he's got a
Okay.
15. He looks at it and he says, I don't know, some local legend, I assume. I've never been down to Thracia before.
Yeah, only sparsely.
Hmm.
See, it seems a bit. Not really not a crusader or something. It doesn't have the I don't
Definitely
know
not.
aura.
They build their statues out of stronger stuff than loose timber.
Yeah. Just a while examining it and then. How are you doing?
Fine.
Yeah.
And then he kind of closes the book in his hands. He puts it aside, and as you look at it, you can see that it's some sort of tome. And he reaches. He's got like a burlap sack next to him, and he reaches into it, and you can hear like clanking noises in this burlap sack. But he pulls out the Judgment's greatcoat, and he hands it to you, and he says, "Put this on."
You want me to put this?
Yes,
All right.
I have
Sam,
an
I don't
idea.
have Sam, I don't have inventory space for this. But
It's okay. Just it's temporary.
Cool. Yeah. Then all right.
He's lending it
I'll
to you.
put it on. I'll put it on first, and then. All right. What do we do? Whoa. Okay. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, you wear this thing all the time. Holy. Oh.
It's a lot.
No. Yeah. Wow. What did they put in this thing? Oh man.
I don't know. But anyways, what I want you to do is I want you to look around and I want you to tell me if you see anything abnormal.
Is this plus 30 to mod or plus 30 to
Plus 30
stat?
to bonuses. So make a perception check.
Anything around here around just the shirt or
Just around.
anything?
He just kind of like waves
Okay.
his arm around, like vaguely in the church.
Fucking 40. Jesus Christ. It's a bad roll, but it's still like a 22.
You sort of do a double take. Um, Originally you don't see anything, and then your brain gets like pulled back into gear, against your will. And as you make this roll, you, for just the briefest of seconds, see someone sitting in one of the chairs close by.
Oh, hi.
They're gone. It's literally like half a second.
Yeah, no, I'd say that just in the brief second.
Uh, Godfrey
I
just gonna like
see.
stand up and turn to where you're looking.
Uh-huh.
Now you see?
For just a second. But yeah, that was someone.
Did you see what they looked like? Anyone you recognize?
Did I see Samantha?
No, they were just kind of a vague shape. They had long hair, whoever they were. But you really only saw like an outline.
I only saw the outline of a. They always in shadow, never enough to tell feature. Long hair.
Hmm.
Definitely say long hair. Is there like a hair color I got, Sam, or not
No,
even that?
it's just literally just like a bright shadow, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, long hair. I know of one or two people had the long hair thing going on. I don't know. You?
Godfrey like openly shrugs like he has no idea.
This is wow. Yeah, I know. I did not consider the effects of this thing. Huh.
When I woke up, I put it on and I noticed that I hadn't really started seeing anything until I got this. So I wondered if maybe that had something to do with it.
Well, yeah, this thing definitely does something to the brain. And like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say I'm smarter than you or more observant because that's probably demonstrably not true. Uh Other way around. But feel like my seeing anything was probably more of a fluke, or me just being a dragon in comparison. Uh, this thing definitely lets you see and know stuff. I feel better at math. Sorry. Um, yeah, no, definitely. This, yeah.
It definitely helps with eyesight too. And Godfrey just kind of like he squints a little bit.
Hey, you want this back?
No, not right now.
All right. Hmm.
I've had enough of seeing strange figures for one day.
If you ever wondered why I'm so everything, imagine that, but the first 800 years.
Godfrey visibly like shivers a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, eh, it's
Do
not
you
the worst thing in the world.
do you want me to put that back in the bag?
Well, I'm used to this. I mean, it is your coat, so you can put it back in the bag. I'll take it off and hand it to him. I'm not gonna.
He shoves it back in the bag. You hear more clinking metal sounds.
Hmm. So there's something definitely, and it's around four or it's around one or both of us, specifically one or both of us out of everyone in this traveling party. So that's just
Hmm.
is that feels Yeah, that's about right for the universe plot for me. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's how that.
Well, we're gonna get to the bottom of this, and you're going to help me.
Oh yeah, no, this is. Yeah.
And then he turns to you, and then he, like, completely seeming to switch topics, he says, "Can I have your sword for a second? I want to try something."
Sure. Here.
He takes it, and then he considers it for a second. Um, and then he looks around, he says, "Maybe this should happen outside."
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. What are we doing?
What have you handed him?
The sword I have, the thief's sword.
Okay. He
I have one
grabs.
sword.
He gra-
He didn't.
There's
He
been
didn't
a
ask
lot
for
of
the claw.
swords going.
He didn't ask for the clawed gauntlets. That's the only other thing he could
Uh,
have.
once you're outside, he sort of walks around to the back of the little chapel area to, like, just like dirty grass and mud. Um, and he drops all his stuff. You can see he's got this burlap sack, and he's got two books. One of them is the one on top is obviously the blood magic book that he's been poring over these last couple of months at this point. And the one on the bottom is probably the ancient book of rituals. Um, but you're not entirely sure about that. Uh, you don't know what he's doing with that. But he takes you to the back of the yard, and he looks at the sword, and he says, "Do you plan on using this for a while?"
Define a while.
I don't know. Just do you
Well,
use it?
while we were out, I mostly use it as a lockpick nowadays. It's a bit old, bit worn. And
Mm.
Valente did just buy about 20 skeleton keys when we were. So,
Why did she do that when we have this?
um, sometimes someone goes to do something, just like, yeah, let them have their. They everyone was very excited about the 20 skeleton keys, and honestly, the look on the lady's face we asked for them was worth the price alone.
This is why I don't keep my money with all of yours. Anyways, um, maybe this isn't the best weapon to do this with, and then he hands you back the sword.
Would you like the clawed gauntlets I've got?
Do you plan on using these for a long time?
Oh, yes, actually. Oh, hmm.
Okay, I can use
Uh,
these. He takes the gauntlets and he picks one of them up. And he just kind of like observes it for a little bit as if he's not entirely sure how it works, because when has he ever used a gauntlet?
hmm.
And he says, "If I were to perhaps apply magic to this, what type of magic would you prefer?" You've seen magical weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Um,
fucking ignite sword.
what kind of magic can you do? Like, what's the capability we're talking about here? Like, what's
Any of the you know, known types of magic should do, but I'd only like to do this once, so make the right decision.
hmm. Well, I've always been really piss poor at anima magic. Is this the sort of thing that's going to require me to be good at the kind of magic, or is it the sort of thing where it would make up for me sucking at something?
Either way, it's just going to allow you to do magic with these, so it's up to you. And then he kind of like, he's holding the gauntlet so he can't pick up the book, but he kind of like taps the blood magic book with his foot,
I
and he said,
look.
"I finished reading this. Very interesting stuff." I'd like to try some of it out.
Well, in that case, dark or holy magic, take your pick. Surprise me.
He's gonna flip a coin.
I'm a dragon, but I'm an earth dragon. I got a bit of both in there.
He's gonna do holy magic, which works because that's what he does. He does light magic.
Oh.
Okay, so Godfried takes the gauntlet. He considers it for a moment, and then very slowly he draws the sharp part of the gauntlet across his, like, the palm of his hand, pretty deep, deep enough where it's got blood all over it now. And then he puts it on the ground, and he kind of like rubs his hands together, and now there's just like blood all over him. It looks kind of nasty. He sort of like nudges the book open with his foot, like kind of looking for the directions, like double checking himself.
I will hold the pages for him and make sure it's not bloody to assist.
He directs you to the right page. He says something in arcane. Do you speak arcane?
Is that what the ancient dragons of Jugdral spoke?
No, they speak draconic.
Then no.
Yeah, he says something you don't understand in arcane. And then the gauntlets light up with holy magic for a brief moment. Godfrey's hands also light up with holy magic for a brief moment, and it kind of smells like burned toast for a second. But when the light fades, the gauntlets are now lightly glowing.
Are your hands okay in there?
He looks at his hands, and they're still very much covered in blood. He frowns a little bit and he says, "Nothing bandages can't fix." Before almost wiping them off on his shirt and then deciding not to do that.
Archibald will pull out just a rag. He's like, "Here, please."
Yeah, he takes it, and he wipes his hands off and he says, "Well, it looked like it worked. Excellent."
Yeah, that is. I have never seen. I feel, in my experience, usually the blood drawing usually didn't lead into holy magic. Well, I guess that's kind of what the Crusaders were, is blood, holy magic. Huh.
1 second, I have to use my calculator for something.
What?
Oh
Don't worry.
boy.
What?
Okay, Godfrey now has a maximum HP of 37.
What?
Damn, alright.
Wait, what did he have before?
42.
42. So he took away 5 HP.
Here's
doing
the
that.
fun new thing that anyone with proper magic stat can do. The limits, like, if you have like 15 or above, you can do this. You will get the inherent skill that allows you to apply magical effects to non-magical weapons. Works like just any regular magical weapon. You have your distance effect and your physical effect, but it will take 5 HP permanently off the top of your HP pool.
Damn.
So.
Damn, it's
So
a good
it-
thing this bitch has overdrive.
Yeah, so what does this do now? If anything, that makes it better, right? Is this in a flat HP cap? So he now has more time to
Yeah.
wind up.
Is there?
I mean, there's a limit at which having too much HP is dangerous.
Yeah, that something's
But
gonna
now-
When
basically-
redacted kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
150, redacted kicks in.
But yeah, the effect is that now what's the damage die on your gauntlets?
The dragon claws are green unarmed weapons, 1d8 physical that attack twice regardless of speed and are effective against dragons.
Okay, so now not only do you get to keep that 1d8 physical, but at a distance or a range of 2, you can now do 1d8 light damage.
Yeah.
With the same effect, attack
Damn, alright.
twice, etc., etc. So basically, it just sticks a magical effect on your physical weapon.
So is the ranged? Is that only at range?
Only
just
at
a D8 of
range.
light?
Only at range. We're
And
going
that's
by
not on top
genealogy
of
rules
physical.
here.
I need everyone at home to know that Era is psychically calling Godfried a moron for making such a mess as he did this.
Yep. As she should.
Archibald will hold the gauntlets and like look at them. He's not afraid of blood on gauntlets. He's fucking put blood on it before.
Yeah,
Usually by
it's
punching
lots
other
of
people.
blood. Lots of blood.
But put the glowing, radiating like gauntlets on his hands is like it's weird. Because like usually holy smiting has been a sign of you're on the Eastern Front, you're gonna die in his life experience.
Oh
But
no.
in this case it's like whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is I should fucking listen to more in school.
Yeah, well, just let me know if you need anything else magicked, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, shit.
Congratulations, you done it.
I was going. I almost forgot. The entire reason I came out looking for you in the first place, or was kind of looking for you in the first place. We bought a bunch of Blessed Oak because, well, one of our friends is missing an arm.
Godfried nods at this, like, yes. he
Yeah, you're
is.
probably the. I figure you're probably the only one who knows how to go about turning that into something functional. So.
Godfried kicks the bag, which he's been carrying around. He says, I'm one step ahead of you. These are all the metal parts I need.
You're on a tear tonight, man. Damn.
You notice now that as you're standing out in this field with him, that he looks for the first time, perhaps ever, like he's actually slept.
Oh.
Oh, Godfried.
Like he looks like a functional human being today. He's doing pretty good.
I told you that I would crack him first.
What?
I told you I would crack him.
Yeah.
Like the walnut I said months ago. I said.
He doesn't need that.
I met him and instantly warped my character to be the perfect nutcracker to his walnut.
Empathy has been waiting for this.
So
This
long.
is all he's ever wanted.
I'm just like staring up at my ceiling right now. Like, yeah, this is good. This is
Feels
my
good.
win.
You
Feels
done
organic.
it. You've been I'm not gonna call it befriended. I'm gonna say recruited to Godfried's ghost hunting effort. If it is
Oh
good.
my God.
There
I'm
is
so sorry.
nothing that I or Archibald want more.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but AU, where Archibald and Godfried are just ghost files.
Yeah, that's
Just-
basically.
Yeah. Don't
or
give
like
me more meme
supernatural.
material.
We're supernatural now.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no. Who wants to
Yeah,
be the gay angel?
Me. Sorry.
Valente.
That was, yeah, I was gonna also say Val, but
I got really excited.
Oh my god.
no, you should be.
Are there any female characters in Supernatural that
There's
last more than a season?
There's one
I'm
lesbian.
trying to think.
What I also
There's
let
one
it be
lesbian.
known that
She's played by Felicia Day.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need everyone.
Yeah.
I need everyone to know also that despite introducing Supernatural to conversation, all I know is that it's got like 2 dude protagonists or something. Like,
They
that's-
sent
that's-
him to Super Hell.
Yeah.
They sent the gay angel to Super Hell.
I know.
because he
Yeah,
was
I know.
homosexual.
There's 2 dudes. I
In
think
this
they're
house,
brothers or
we
something.
They
observe
are
November 5th.
And then there's the Super Hell. There's Super Hell me. I literally only
Yeah.
know that line because Sam said it
Remember
like
the
3
5th
times.
of November when
I have
Castiel
no
was sent to
idea
Super Hell.
what else. There's probably implications to Supernatural being the comparison here, but I'm not aware of. So have
That's
fun
fair.
with that.
That's fair.
No, it's alright.
Have
Okay,
fun with
okay, no more supernatural talk. We're poisoning
No more
this
supernatural.
voice chat.
Let's get to actual game content.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
We will say Archibald and Godfrey, I imagine, are like. So you want to head back?
Yeah, Godfrey says
cool,
something
cool.
about actually he probably should dress this wound. It hasn't stopped bleeding yet. And he kind of like he doesn't ask that you help him carry stuff, but he kind of like
I will.
nudges stuff towards you.
I do.
Okay.
I can and will.
And then he kind of like not runs. He walks briskly back to the inn.
Walks in the manner of someone who's composed, but also slowly realizing, oh no, that's
Oh
a lot
shit.
of blood.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I might have
Oh,
missed
shit. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
calculated.
If Edwin
no.
catches him, he's going to heal him.
Yeah, he's walking right through the front door, so if Edwin's still in the lobby,
Yeah.
Godfrey walks in covered in blood again.
Yeah.
Absolutely normal one.
Yeah.
I think
Edwin, like, holy shit.
Dude, it's been an hour.
we let these
Yeah.
two out again for
Yeah.
5 minutes.
But, yeah, once Edwin helps, he is A-okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Jacob?
I have to use the bathroom again, because I just drank an entire thing of vitamin water in, like, half an hour. I'm so full of nutrients right now, besties. But
When we resume, it shall be gay as fuck.
yeah, we're gonna.
Yes.
It's gonna be hashtag date night.
my
But we'll get
God.
there.
I
Dad, are you
did
ready
it.
for date night?
I did it.
You
I
did it!
won.
You got S support with Godfried!
Like a walnut, I say.
Like a walnut.
Oh my God. I can't believe we. Ugh. 2 in 1 day.
I know! Let's see. Well, let's see if Edwin is able to catch Gare before the date. Might
No,
not happen.
Oh god, I don't even know what he would do for that.
I know exactly what needs to happen. After the
What?
date, Edwin just needs to be like a bro.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. Edwin has no idea how to be a bro.
No, he doesn't. But also,
He's gotta learn fast.
there's a chance that oh God, how is Val gonna ask either Edwin or Amalthea to switch rooms?
He could like
I said there's
say
a
that
chance.
to
You don't know.
Edwin. Yeah, he could say anything remotely to Edwin and be standing there with Gare, and Edwin would get it. He just hasn't like put the math together yet.
If everything goes well between Val and Gare, it's just he's going to be fucking giddy as hell. All you have to do is just
Yeah.
coast.
Yeah.
Just like yes man is joy.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. I don't need to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, Gare. Life is
No,
great.
if they
the
come
best night of
back
your life.
like holding hands or something, Edwin's gonna be like, yeah, you can just go. Like, it's fine.
Do you want my room? Please, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Feel free. Oh god, has Nero come back and seen the plate on her bed?
Oh,
It can't be that dirty because it was just an omelet, right? But it's still
Yeah, it was
like,
just an omelet. It's still there. I would say
yeah.
I probably Octavia did see this happen and she hasn't moved it, but if Nero
Yeah.
asked, Octavia's like, I haven't been in my room. And
Yeah.
Valente is very stern about cleaning up your own messes. So
Yeah.
If Nero had been like, oh, will
I'm
you
back.
clean up my plate? He would have been like, yeah, and that would have been the whole thing.
mhm.
But instead, he just assumed someone else was going to, and so Val was like, oh no, you don't.
Yep. New lesson.
You will say please and thank you when I do things for you, or I will leave a dirty plate on your fucking bed.
Got him. I assume we're
You're
talking about
really
Nero.
bullying her so
I feel
hard.
like-
Yeah.
Might kick
Yeah,
this
like
girl
has
off
Nero
the
realized there's a plate on her
Nero
bed?
is not back yet. Archibald, when you were outside, you could see that she was still up in the air. She's taking some alone time. She's reflecting. She's probably brooding.
Yeah.
Archibald is not aware of the plate thing.
Oh, and hold on. Godfried has returned the ancient book of rituals to the convoy. He temporarily
Oh.
borrowed it.
Borrowed it.
That's why I said
God.
temp removed.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
I
Check
understand.
that
I need to.
shit out of the library.
So Godfried, Or
Godfrey.
that's what? Huh?
Yeah.
I see.
Taking a look. He like book.
He like book.
He like book. Does he have? Yeah, he's got a bonus in
Sorry,
scholastics.
I just need to interrupt very briefly before this gets started to say that Germa just searched gay porn by accident.
Oh, I retweeted that. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, so you did.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Do you
What happened
remember?
is, I don't know how, but he thought shoving it down your throat was a Sidon quote, and so he just Googled Sidon shoving it down your throat.
Bro.
Oh, wait, cited like from Breath of
Like,
the
for
Wild?
Breath of the
Yes,
Wild,
yes.
I assume in the
no.
context of like
Oh,
eating
no.
food or something,
Oh
he
no!
thought, and he
Oh,
went and looked
no.
it up, and it was
Oh, no.
not.
Germa,
God!
no.
Germa, no!
I need to watch this now with audio.
You
Excuse me.
you
Get
clicked
started on
on
your
a
gay.
Pandora's box.
Get started on your gay role play over there. I have to watch.
All right. Once everyone is home, probably doing their own thing as far as dinner goes, scrounging around, cooking their own stuff. Gare is sort of like nervously hanging out in like the common area. He's done his hair kind of nice. He has like a little half ponytail in the back of his head. He's wearing clean clothes. And he's holding something behind his back in like a clenched fist.
Okay.
What's Val up to?
I think Val has rather than have his hair like in his ponytail that he always has, he's done it's basically the same, but if you look, he's taken a strand from the main ponytail and braided it and then wrapped it around like where the hair tie is and pinned it down.
Aw,
Um
I like.
and then and then he's not like he's only like he's wearing nicer clothes as well. I mean, he's very much like the majority of his pack space is taken up by like cleaning supplies and like sewing supplies.
Mm-hmm.
So it's mostly just like his normal stuff with like a few of the extra nice things that they got from Finbar, but
Mm-hmm.
like not enough that he looks like he's going like that it's like garish. He's just is like, I have 3 outfits. Casual, kill, fancy. I tried to combine casual and fancy to make nice.
Successful. I trust Valente's fashion sense.
Because it's yours.
Yeah. Me and
When we
Valente
were
shop
doing
at the same TJ Maxx aisle.
yeah.
But Gare, upon noticing Valente, sort of clears his throat awkwardly, holds the door open for Valente to leave.
Val thanks him and yeah, leave.
He shuts the door, and as soon as he does so, he clears his throat again. And he says, "You look good."
Thanks. You look nice as well.
Thanks. I think usually you're supposed to bring flowers or something, but I couldn't find flowers, so I brought you this. And then he pulls a carrot out from behind his back.
Val does laugh.
It's kind of flower-like. It's got leaves and a colorful part, and you can eat it.
Uh-huh. I think Garlic will appreciate it more than I will, but thanks.
Well,
You really didn't
gotta
have to.
gotta impress the family, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, are you having fun, Dwyer?
Oh, I think Val is also laughing. Val does not laugh as loud and high pitched as I do. But he definitely is like laughing, and it's because he's hiding the fact that Gary's saying, "I want this date to go well so that we can dating." Haha, cool. I'm gonna laugh and pretend that I'm not thinking about the implications. And so he takes the carrot and nods and says, "Thank you again."
As you guys walk over to the tavern, it's literally like a 20-foot walk, like
Mhm,
tiny town square.
mhm, mhm.
Gare says, well, I don't think this is the kind of place that takes table names, so I figured we could just walk in. Do you want to sit at the bar or sit at a table?
Uh, I'm not picky. I mean, it really depends on whichever you find more comfortable in terms of talking, and also people in the everyone, the fact that we're strangers and stuff. We're not with each other, but to the town, and there are going to be people in there and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Maybe let's see if the bar has a corner we can hang out in.
Mm, sounds
Uh,
good to me.
you guys walk in, and the bar does indeed have like two little stools, like sort of by the wall, that are relatively private. It's kind of hopping in here, it's right after work for most farmers. The sun is going down. People are enjoying their meals, enjoying that good harvest, drinking, celebrating. Um, it doesn't seem to be like a festival. Like there's no like decorations and stuff, but they're either gearing up for or coming down from, a significant event in town. A significant yearly event in town. So people are in good spirits. So there's a lot of chatter. No one really seems to notice you as you come in.
Nice.
The bartender takes a couple minutes to come to you guys because it's very busy in here. But when he
Hmm.
does, Gare immediately orders uh what you would describe to most people as paint thinner. Um,
Hmm.
his concoction. He tells the bartender exactly how to make it, and the bartender
Hmm.
looks at him incredulously, but just kind of like nods along, like, "Yeah, man, whatever you say." Um,
Um, I think it probably helps by the fact that Val looks like completely unfazed by this.
yeah. He then turns to Val, like, what would you like?
Uh, Cheap whiskey on the rocks if you've got it.
He is relieved by this order and goes to get both drinks. Uh, Gara's now just like sitting at the bar, like kind of awkwardly, like looking around everywhere. It's like pretty fun little town.
Mhm. Yeah.
Are you from a small town?
No, I'm technically from Gruss, which
Oh,
is
well,
um,
is that
it's
a
a
city?
no, I mean, I guess I was from a smallish town, just outside the capital, but um, I mean, we mostly stayed to our farm, and we only really went in, uh, when for church and for market and such.
Huh.
And then I just lived with the army. Well, no, actually, well, there's like 3 years where I was like homeless, and I
Oh,
just kind of slept wherever. But then I lived with the army in Altea. Um, so yeah,
you done a lot of stuff.
I
That's
mean,
that's pretty cool.
when you're a poor 12-year-old and your parents die and that you don't have any other family, it's be homeless or figure out how to run an entire farm by yourself.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I was pretty lucky that there was someone still there for me after. And then he just kind of waves his hand.
Val nods.
The bartender brings you both your drinks.
Wonderful. Val sips it. How is it?
It's pretty good. It's not like the
Huh.
super fancy stuff. It's definitely no like court
No,
beverage.
he did say cheap whiskey.
Yeah, I mean it is what you paid for. Um,
Wonder Val is much more used to drinking to get drunk than to enjoy the taste of something.
Gare's
So
also drinking to get drunk right now because he is just kind of chugging this like flagon he's been brought because they couldn't fit all the ingredients in like a normal glass.
Mhm, mhm,
So he's just kind of drinking the sludge of his own
mhm.
design. And once he finishes drinking, he like folds his hands in front of him. He like nods to himself a little bit, and he seems a little bit more like loosened up. He seems a little bit more like confident.
Val snorts and takes a sip of his own drink, and he's not drinking to get drunk right now, but
Hmm.
we'll see how it goes.
Garrett offers to buy you food.
You do realize that our party funds are kind of pooled, right?
He frowns a little bit. He says, "Well, I keep a little bit of gold on myself. You know,
You don't have to, but I mean, if you want,
it's
sure.
smart. Listen, a
No,
word of
I don't mean about
advice.
that. I meant the food thing.
Oh, well, I
I
mean,
respect
it's
I respect the
nice.
keeping stuff off to yourself.
Well,
Seeing as because it was funny, we did buy 10 door keys earlier today.
Garrett just kind of like looks at you and he says, "To whose door?"
We will find out when we use it.
Oh, okay. Well,
We do go into a lot of places with locked doors and locked chests, and then usually we just have Archibald break them open. But now he can go steal the stuff in the chests, and we can use the stuff on the doors. And also the look on the person's um face was really funny. So
yeah, I can imagine. Uh, well, just make sure the kid doesn't get a hold of those, otherwise we're gonna have to break her out of prison. Uh, anyways, so
Val honestly looks like he would be proud if that happened.
yeah, Val wants her child to be breaking into houses.
Listen, man, that's what they're doing. They're breaking into old people. They're breaking into altars and stuff, and they're about to go to Valhalla.
True, true. About to
Um,
bust on in.
yeah, but Val says no. I mean, she called me dad last night. I think I need to.
Garrett kind of like spits up his drink a little bit. He's like mid drink as you're saying that.
I don't think it was intentional. I think she was just tired. But if
Oh wow.
she feels that way at all, I do need to think responsibly about her and her future, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, wow. That's congrats, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Uh
I
oh, no you go.
no, I was worried when we first met her. I was like, okay, I have a bad habit of getting attached to children in my general vicinity, which is also why I kind of kept my distance from Edwin for a while. And well, looks like I did a pretty shit job of that.
Yeah, well. How about the other one we picked up?
Nero,
Is that her name? I don't know.
I hope she burns in hell.
Gare laughs at that like loudly, loud enough that a couple other patrons like look over like, who's this guy already drunk?
She when I told her that she's been destroying the effigies that the people around here make, that the purpose is that they burn all the old crop to replenish the soil every year, and they just assumed that she just assumed that they were wrong. And like I said, I grew up a corn farmer, so I corrected her, and immediately she's like, it's so great that we have a farmer in the party, as if I'm not a decorated war general. Well,
Yeah,
I
well,
guess I
she's an idiot with no eyes, clearly. So,
don't worry. I yelled at her. It was very immensely satisfying.
I wish
But
I could have been there to see that.
I yeah, I'm not a fan of her or her attitude about nobility, seeing as well, there are a lot of kids that came to the Altean War, the Altean army, their parents were expecting them to join up, and they thought that they would get special treatment or that it would be easier than it was, and it wasn't. I
Jeez.
was very sick of it very fast. So seeing it again 30 years later, yeah, I wasn't about to let her pull any of that shit.
Hmm. Well, good job. She's got a personality for sure.
Hmm.
Nobles skeeve me out, so.
Yeah.
But anyways, enough complaining about children. uh,
Val laughs and like raises his cup slightly as if like absolutely
Hell
cheers
yeah.
to that.
Gare like kind of toasts his cup as well. But then he kind of gets like serious for a second, and he says, this might be the wrong place to bring this up, but I think I might have had a dream last night. Or not
As
last
if
night. Yeah, last night. Actually, it was last night. Haha. I think I might have had a dream last night about something in your past.
oh really?
I was wondering if should I keep it to myself or
No, I don't mind. I'm pretty open about what happened and everything.
yeah, well, I knew you had a sick kid, but coming face to face with that kind of thing is scary. Also, being married is scary. Briefly.
Val laughs and says, "Yeah, it really is."
But yeah, I just
You
figured
got a
I'd tell you.
no, I
No
appreciate it.
secrets.
You got a pretty bad impression of my wife if that's the day you saw if you saw her while Izzy was sick. Um
Yeah, she was a little harsh, but to be fair, I was acting like an idiot, a confused idiot. So, she's got all the right.
Nah, not too different from how I behaved. I
Yeah,
was just
well, then we're two
really used
confused idiots.
cheers to that. But
Garrett cheers again.
yeah, absolutely excuses to drink. Hell yeah. But he's like, no, she was plenty harsh to me, and that's what I liked about her. So I was pretty used to
Yeah, she seemed like a nice lady.
it. uh,
He says that with the tone of someone who's like, I'm not quite sure what qualifies as being a cool wife, but
um, yeah, Val laughs and says, "Oh, she would have hated to hear you."
oh, well then
No, no,
pretend I
I
said
get.
something else.
No, I think it's funny. I understand. She just she was one of those annoying nobles that wanted to do everything for her, and
Oh.
but the difference was that she wasn't like expecting everyone to do it for her. She decided that if no one was going to do it for her, she was going to trick them into doing it for her by implying she would have sex with them if they did. And then when they eventually realized she absolutely was not, she would kick their asses and move on to the next person. And it was funny every time.
That is funny. Yeah, I used to pull that when I was young, except I would actually follow through with it.
Well, I mean,
Eh,
two
everyone's
methods.
different.
Exactly.
Chevy, don't
Oh
take notes
my
from this
god.
conversation. Nobody take notes from this conversation.
Oh my god. Sorry, guys. The current campaign chat is absolutely killer right now.
They're heckling.
Joining. Help.
No.
No, die. Anyways, yeah, Garrett's just gonna like nod at that. He's just like, yeah, wow, seems like a pretty cool woman.
She was.
All right, he is going to continue drinking. This is the
Mhm.
part, Dwyer, where I say, if this is where you'd like to have any conversation with him, now's your turn to jump in.
Fuck.
You've exhausted his conversation trees.
Yeah. Do I have okay.
We can just say they had a lovely night or they had a terrible night.
No, this is me asking myself, like, oh, do I actually want to say anything?
Yeah, you
Does
can
Val
ask
want to
him
say
stuff.
anything?
You can
Um. Oh, I should say, I think I actually had a dream that might have been yours as well. It was a while back, but
oh
I
shit.
told Godfried I had one of his dreams, and he like freaked out, so I kind of just stopped telling people.
Yeah, well, don't use him as a baseline for human
Yeah,
behavior.
I've learned that.
What
You
was the dream? I'm curious.
you were training with someone with a sword in like a field, and he was really pissed at you for not getting it, but
He laughs loudly again. He says,
because it was
"Oh, yeah,
but because it was
enjoy."
me, who's, you know, an almost 50-year-old war general, when I mean, I don't know if this is actually how the memory went or if, you know, it had to alter due to the fact that I knew what I was doing. No harm intended to your young self necessarily, but I kicked his ass and he was impressed,
Yeah.
and that was it.
Yeah, wow, you really changed up how that went. In the original, I ended up with a bloody nose. Not intentionally, of course, but man,
I
I
would have
could
been
not
concerned if it
dodge.
was intentional.
Yeah, that was those old training sessions were, I'd say, a lot of fun, but they were not. They were not fun. Fun to think about now that they're over and I never have to do it again.
Is Octavia a better teacher then?
Oh yeah, my old man could not teach whatsoever.
Yeah, those kinds of people that then blame you for the fact that you can't that they teach like shit are
In all
annoying as
fairness,
hell.
I didn't want to learn, so maybe it was a
No,
little bit of both of our problems. I was an obstinate
maybe.
kid,
Yeah, that tracks.
but hey, if he could see me now, he would almost find my performance acceptable. And that's what matters.
Yeah, I
Not that I'm
mean,
trying to impress him, obviously.
no. But I mean, if it personally, I think you're doing quite well for having as little combat experience as you did when we started.
Why, thank you. Personally, I'm trying to not get too much experience. Because
No,
then when
that's
I return home, you know.
mhm. Is that your plan? Just to go back to the no longer bandits village?
Well, I mean, not like I really have anywhere else to go. Uh, unless something else comes up, in which case,
Mhm.
I keep my options open. Traveling isn't as terrible as I thought it was.
Uh, I know that I need to head back to Condane to at least grab my shit, but I don't think I can stay there anymore.
Hmm. Where are you gonna go?
No fucking idea.
Hmm. Well, maybe if you and me are both wandering around hopelessly, we can wander around together. How about that?
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
And Val smiles.
Aww. Sorry, that was Sam, not Gare.
I know it was. There's no way Garrett would make that sound.
Gare goes,
Malthea
ooh,
sound.
ooh, blushes.
That's a Malthea sound.
I'm having a great time, guys.
Yeah.
You sound like you're crying.
I'm not crying.
I don't
I'm
think you
close.
are, but you sound
No.
like
Brings you to
it.
tears. All right. Gare, you guys get some food. It comes. Gare once again asks if he can pay for it, just cuz like it's clear he's trying to run through a well-practiced script, but because this isn't like a one and done, he's not quite sure.
Val seems to find this extremely amusing and is like, yeah, I mean, sure, do whatever. If you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Um, but like, as much as him and Morgana's relationship getting there was really weird, where like she manipulated him into doing his chores for months, and he was like, yeah, that's fine, and do it. And he was like, yeah, I don't care. And they did that for 2 years before anyone
Oh my
said anything.
god.
Um, to be fair, she didn't catch feelings until like 5 months before, and then she was really mad about at herself for catching feelings for 4 months. Um,
Mhm.
but they did actually go on like dates and
Mhm.
stuff after that, and so like, and Val had like, okay, his first few relationships were bad, but that was more on because he just didn't talk to people.
Mhm.
But like Val knows what a date's kind of supposed to look like, and so as Gare's like doing his best to like fake it till he makes it. Val's like, this is so funny, actually.
Nice. Gare does pay for the meal. He pays $30. 30 gold, I should say. For everything.
30 American
30
dollars.
American
take
dollars, which he
chilies.
summons from the great beyond using his ancestral power. No. He was an American. No. He pays for the meal. Is there anything you would like to say to Gare before
Is there again?
while you're still in the bar?
No, I don't think so.
As you're packing up, you're leaving. Gare's clearly like kind of not tipsy. He's not drunk. He's not tipsy. He's like silly. He's silly.
I've been there.
Yeah, he a little silly. He as you're walking back, he kind of like stops you as you go inside, and he says, if you want, you can hang out in my room. And then he smacks himself on the forehead. Like, that is not the way I should have asked that question.
Val does laugh. It's like, oh man. To be fair, that is not the worst way someone is asked. So, yeah, all right. Who's gonna tell Edwin to knock it off and leave and go somewhere else?
He'll get the hint.
I fucking hope he does.
Alright, you go inside, go upstairs, fade to black. Edwin, I assume you're in the common area.
Yeah, he's still sitting at the table probably. So like
As they both pass, Gare looks over at Edwin, and he kind of like gives him a look, and he says, "Sleep with Amalthea tonight," and then he goes upstairs.
yeah, Edwin has to process that for a minute, and then he's like, "Oh, that's who's dating."
Oh my god. Edwin, when you go upstairs later tonight, you will notice that all your required belongings for sleeping are placed outside the room.
I have a dumb bit that I kind of
go ahead.
Yes,
do your dumb bit.
yes.
Val has tied something to the doorknob.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, and I was like, is that too narcy? little sock on the doorknob.
What the fuck?
It's not a sock.
No,
it's
Edwin
like,
knows what that is.
It's one of his.
Edwin's been to college.
Yeah,
Edwin probably knows what that is more than
It's
anyone.
one of his hair ties that he's like tied in a bow.
Yeah. Edwin's just like, yeah, close enough.
I have 2 trucks on loop. I'm fucking done.
I hate you. I'm attacking and maiming you as we speak.
Okay, I'm dying on my own over here.
Why?
All right, and Dwyer, I do have to ask, just so I know the vibes for the following session. Good or bad?
I mean, Val had a good time.
All right, then Gare had a good time too. Excellent.
Even if they are both awkward and like he's clearly like doing whatever he thinks he's supposed to do, and it might not exactly be it. Val
It's
thinks
okay.
it's funny.
Gare knows what he's doing. Gare's a professional. Yeah, okay. That's all I need to know.
Is probably going to be Val at some point is probably going to be like, okay, do you want to know what a date between 2 people that is going on a date usually looks like? Because I have been on them.
Yeah, Gare's like, actually, yes, I would. That would be very good information to know for the future.
Val's like, wow, you're going on dates with people other than me as like a bit. And then that's that.
Gare, exasperated, immediately tries to defend himself, only to realize that you are kidding.
And then Val just starts laughing.
My god, they're so cute. Oh my god.
They're so cute. Oh my god.
At some point when you guys are like hanging out during the night, Gare's gonna come to the realization that, oh my god, wait, if Amalthea is Valente's daughter, then oh Jesus, what have I gotten myself into? Sort of like a rom-com sort of moment for him. But all is well. Say old man Yowie in my chat.
completely
Val,
unaware.
Val did strategically bring that up as like, hey, if this is going to be a serious thing, I do consider Amalthea my daughter, and so I need you to know that.
Yeah,
Let me keep going.
Garrett's like going through like the memories in his head, like a slideshow of like, what did my dad do with me as a child? No, I don't think I'm gonna try and hit her with a stick. No, that's not right. How about catch?
Yeah, I
He's
think
he's
she
like
would love that.
he's thinking about what do people do with teenagers? I don't know.
I
I
have to
think she would
say,
love that. To be honest, I think Amalthea would try and catch it with her mouth.
Amalthea beats you to death with a stick.
Yeah.
Sam,
Yeah.
you play a weirdly good middle-aged man.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was amazing. That was such a good
Yeah.
job to both.
Why are
of
you
Yeah.
why are you
Aw,
so
thank
good at being a
you.
middle-aged man? What?
Because I ate one and consumed his soul.
No.
that's
All
weird.
right.
Like Kirby.
I write a lot of sad, pathetic, wet men.
Hey, same hat.
Sam loves Old Man Yowie.
Wow!
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Oh God
Well, I
bless America. Dwyer, this is the greatest gift anyone's ever given me. It's not even my birthday. What the fuck?
Listen,
Oh
listen.
I looked
God.
directly at Balsam and Ashen Witch, resurrected Sigurd, and had Forseti decide, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Let's hold that. Yeah, hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
the one that looks like it's been in the meat grinder. That one. But anyways, before we end the
Oh.
session, I'd like to do some sleepy
I
time
have
fun
one
time.
Sleepy
thing.
time.
Also,
May I?
also,
May I?
I
Wait,
just would like to add, if it has to be Old Man Yowie. I mean, the inventors of Old Man Yowie, Snowdicon.
yeah, no, so true.
Yeah.
And this is, I mean, Val's not really an Otacon, but Snake is here.
God, yeah.
That's
yeah,
the
no,
closest we're
not-
gonna get
not-
to Snowdicon.
It's
We'll
not-
get
it's not-
we'll get Valente
Snotacon.
some glasses.
If we're
Yeah.
Snotacon. It's
Snotacon.
not.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
Snoticon.
Snot-
Come on,
not-
Dwyer.
Snotacon.
Not
Snotacon.
Otacon.
Snot is so
Snotacon.
important.
sorry,
Oh
but yeah,
my
Snotacon
God.
was the original Old Man
Turkey,
Yowie.
are you
If we've got solid
Turkey,
information,
Turkey's age.
Oh my
30
god, the
years.
supports on this session are just buck wild.
Yeah.
But wait, yes.
This has been a
uh,
ride.
Can I make both Dwyer and Sam roll a perception check for their characters? Just a little bit.
oh no.
Oh no, what
Oh,
What?
is Archibald being a little freak?
No, nothing like that. If you roll high enough, you will get the.
I
Yeah,
hate this.
Gare got a 10.
Valente got a 16.
Okay.
Gare was busy.
Gare, fucking. Well, fuck it.
Gare fucking.
Stop.
He sure
Val, hears the gentle footsteps outside of perhaps an Archibald-sized person dead of night going out to bury someone's arm in a field.
Fuck.
I don't think
Little
Val,
footsteps of an Archibald fucking off into the night.
I don't think Val cares at all. Also, this is so
Oh my
thematic.
God.
Sorry, before we do the dream thing, so does everyone here remember the first Val thing I wrote about him with his long hair?
Yeah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That was originally I had it that he got in Gare's mouth, but then I was like, no one knows that I like Val and Gare together yet, so I can't write that. And now that's probably something that happens is that Val because someone else is in the bed and
Yeah.
it will get in their mouth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
Intimacy. The intimacy.
Yeah, Gare wakes up with like an orange mustache and he's like, what the fuck? And there's like, oh yeah. Heart emoji.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just was like, wow. Back then I was like, haha, I'm gonna keep the fact that Val is a crush on Gare.
That you
And-
told us.
Well, that's because
Congrats
Sam-
on being canonized.
Sam outright
I-
made a joke that Val had a crush on Gare, and I say that.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Alright, let's
I
do the
do have a
dreams. Let's-
question.
Oh yeah, sure.
If Edwin shows up in the room with Amalthea, what does Amalthea say?
Amalthea looks at you and she says, why are you here?
Go get Octavia to explain.
Yeah, Edwin's just like, Val is borrowing my bed. That's the best he has.
Amalthea raises a single eyebrow, suspicious, but she says, "As long as you don't snore."
No.
Okay, well then we could be roomies.
Oh.
Alright, problem solved.
All right. Okay. Gamers.
Yeah.
Rand, we're gonna do you
Uh-huh.
first. So,
Got it.
Rand is now the DM. Rand is wearing the DM hat.
Haha, it's very nice.
Thank you. I
I've
put the
heard-
glitter on myself.
I turned off 2 trucks for this.
Good. You probably shouldn't play 2 trucks to this.
No, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's probably inappropriate for that.
Right, it's my turn. It's my turn to turn on mute so I don't lose my mind loudly while Rand does her thing.
Oh,
All right, Rand. Who and what
Okay.
and where and why?
Amalthea,
Oh,
you wake up.
she wakes up.
As you open your eyes, you are at a funeral.
A funeral. Okay, Amalthea is going to take a startled look around, because she remembers being asleep and Edwin being her roomie. And Edwin is, as far as she's aware, not dead yet. So she's gonna look around and she's gonna kind of observe the people around her. What's their vibe? What do they look like? She can make a perception check if needed.
The perception check immediate vicinity isn't necessary, so I will say to your right is a boy.
A boy. All right. What does he look like?
He has dark blue hair that goes down just to covering his neck and is wearing formal morning attire.
Okay. How old is this kid?
He looks about a few years younger than you, maybe 13 or 14.
She kind of like she like leans forward to look at him a little bit, and she like frowns. But-
He notices her like, what? And it's an odd thing because he's looking down at you instead of looking up because you are likely at height level with him.
Does she still look like Amalthea?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Same mechanics. Nice. She's still
Yeah, I'm
Amalthea.
not gonna change the mechanics. I'm so not gonna do.
Rand's like
I-
my campaign now.
No, I'm gonna try to adhere as best I can. For
Okay.
the mechanics.
All right. She just kind of like makes prolonged eye contact with this boy for a second, like suspicious, but she's not gonna say anything to him because while she's never been to a funeral herself, like a traditional funeral, she's got cultural context clues as to what this is.
Mhm.
Her gang's more of a burial at sea kind of people.
Kind of vibe, yeah. As it's happening, she hears a small voice right by her leg that says, "Amalthea, up."
She looks down. What's there?
There is a toddler.
A toddler. Confused for a second, she like looks around as if like looking for an adult who could maybe take this, possibly Valente. But obviously Valente isn't here. So she sort of awkwardly picks this kid up in a way that is definitely not correct. Just kind of like under the arms, but not in a supporting way.
The kid squirms a little bit, but then is able to get his arms around her shoulders and kind of settles and like clings to the side.
Okay, she figures out where to put her arms after that.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like rocks the baby for like a little bit while she just like continues looking around. She maybe like leans forward just a tiny bit. Is there like a coffin hole?
There is actually not a coffin hole, but a coffin itself.
Oh, gotcha.
It is
Okay.
currently in probably a long wagon,
Okay.
and it looks like the top is just about to be put on. It looks like the funeral is just about to end.
Mm-hmm. Can she see the
And
person inside?
can she make a perception check?
Of course. Be happy to do so. Alright, hold on. Oh, Amalthea. That's an 8.
She thinks from this distance she sees dark blue hair. But that is the most that, and maybe a woman, but that's the most she can make out.
Alright, she is currently narrowing down the list of people she knows with blue hair to 2 options.
Mm-hmm. And also by the wagon are a few other men in mourning and one man who's very tall, dark brown hair and a beard that looks like it's starting to get flecked with streaks of silver and gray.
Okay.
And he looks to be talking with people who are about to get on the wagon.
Okay. Amalthea is kind of like looking at the people next to her. Are they moving to get on or near the wagon?
No. In
Okay.
fact,
Then she's gonna stay put.
yeah. In fact, there's someone that comes around behind them and says, "Young master, the other carriage is waiting."
Amalthea quickly turns around to this person. Like confused, like, oh, are you talking to me?
It looks like that the older boy beside her turns around, nods, and says, "Thank you, Leah. I'll be there in a minute."
Amalthea looks at Leah, confused for a second, and then leans to the boy and says, where are you going?
And there's like a look of kind of pain that crosses his face. It's what she wanted, Amalthea. I have to go now, otherwise Father's gonna find some way to keep me here.
What? Wait, should I come?
No, you're still too little. And Piper needs someone to look after him. I promise when I'm old enough I'll get you both here to come with me. I'll work really hard, I promise.
Amalthea is briefly confused by the fact that this boy says she's too young while he's standing here being an entire 13 years of age.
Yep.
But she like kind of, instead of redirecting that thought to, oh, this is a dream logic where she thinks, oh, I'm holding the baby. Obviously a baby can't go wherever he's going. So she doesn't really question that, and she says, oh, well, see you soon? I hope.
Yeah. And he leans forward and gives her like an awkward side hug and ruffles the younger boy's hair. He's like, "All right, I promise."
Sounds good. Good luck out there?
Thank you. Promise. I'll make you all proud. I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Maybe.
And despite everything, the boy laughs a little bit, but then as she looks closer, there's tears in his eyes, and he's like, "Yeah."
Wait, hey, don't cry. Wait, this is a funeral. It's okay.
Does she say that out loud?
Yeah, she does. It's okay. I'm here if you need me to be.
I need you to stay here, Amalthea.
Okay. I'll stay right here. I'll be here when you next need me.
I know you will. Then without that, he goes.
Amalthea just continues like holding this baby, and she kind of like looks at the baby with like a look of questioning, like, do you know what's going on? Obviously, I assume the baby doesn't do anything.
Yeah, the baby looks really tired. He has tufts of dark brown hair, and his eyes are reddish maroon.
she just kind of like looks at this baby, frowns a little bit, and she says, "Nah, you don't know what's going on at all, do you?"
The baby just like hums a little bit, but he looks pretty worn out, and as she asks that, the carriage begins to leave. It looks like during that exchange the casket was closed, or the coffin was closed, and now it's being led out by the wagon. And the man who was talking to the people on the wagon approaches.
She looks at the baby and she says, "Don't tell him anything suspicious." Before turning to the guy, and just like kind of looking at him expectantly, like, "Who are you?"
He looks. Well, actually, do you want to make a perception
I would
roll?
love to make a check. I love making checks. She rolled a 2. Amalia.
You can't really get a read on his expression except for he looks tired.
She's sensing a common theme here. She's a bit tired herself.
Where's your brother?
She kind of like looks at the baby and like kind of vaguely holds up the baby.
No. And at that point, the man like uses one of his hands to shake, like, no.
Oh, him. He just left.
He what?
He left. He said he had to go somewhere. He didn't give me much details.
And the man looks very angry.
Whoa, hey man. I didn't tell him to go.
Of course you didn't. You just stood there.
Well, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Grab him?
I don't have time for this. And the man just like says, like, take out your hand.
Amalthea sticks out her hand.
Something in it, and then he's like rushing forward without another word.
Oh, well, bye, I guess. And then she turns to the baby and she says, man, he's kind of mean, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, you're telling me, little guy. And then she's gonna look at the item in her hand.
It is a pair of 2 gold hair clasps.
Oh. Make a quick
then the dream-
memory check.
Okay, you want to make a quick memory check before that?
Memory check. 2. Is 2 a success? Let's see. I don't remember. I just wrote this part. Yep, 2 is a success. She knows where these things are from. These things are often attached to Octavia.
And with that, the dream ends.
Amalthea's gonna wake up in bed. She's gonna sit up for a second. She's gonna like kind of scratch her chin, look around briefly in case there's a baby in here that she doesn't know about. See that no, it's just Edwin, normal size man. And then grumble something about like, man, weird dreams before rolling over and going to bed.
Yep.
All right. And then, if everyone could do a luck check for me.
Oh shit, we're still doing that?
Yeah, we're
I
still
love
doing it.
I love doing luck checks for you.
I love it.
I love it. Val gets a 2, and she goes on an adventure.
Who would be the funniest person to get this next one? I'm trying to think. Maybe Val.
I have good news.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Val got a 4.
Okay, anyone less than a 4?
16.
16. Edwin?
17.
No, I'm sorry. Wait,
Real
that's wrong.
quick.
It's 14.
He said he got a 2, and I was like, I'm killing
I got a 12.
All right.
Wow.
2 nights in a row,
2
baby!
nights in a row,
Nights in a
baby.
row.
All right, hold on. Let me just mark something off on my
Tranky's
sheet.
saved!
Okay,
Saved!
saved.
Rescued from the pit.
Okay, hold on.
Of
Sorry, I'm
Sans vile bullshit. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but I couldn't think of a way to make it not.
You got trapped in your own word.
All right, hold on. I'm just marking. Okay.
Mm.
Valente, you
Mhm.
wake up on the back of a wyvern or a dragon.
Oh.
You're not sure. It's pink.
That's helpful. Um,
Oh boy.
Val has
This is a real
never
short
ridden a
one,
wyvern.
so.
Val's never ridden a wyvern before.
Would you like to make a bestiary check?
Yeah, he's ridden a Pegasus before, though Remy sometimes hated his ass.
Oh no.
But other time, Remy, listen, sometimes Val was like, I don't know what my pronouns are today. Remy would bite him, and he's it's a he, him day, guy. Anyway, bestiary. 17.
17. You managed to stay seated on the wyvern, or the dragon. Sorry, I'm gonna keep calling Galba a wyvern. On Galba's back. Clearly, this is Galba. You've seen Galba before. You've seen Galba up close. It's Galba.
It would be so funny if she failed that and fell to her death, and then
Fell.
she woke up.
Yeah. So
God.
you're flying right now, and you're flying over a large body of water by the looks of it. And you're
Mhm.
not the only one flying.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of other dragon riders with you.
Oh yeah. What do they look like?
Would you like to do a perception check?
Yeah. Hold on, I keep closing my dice box like a moron. Hmm. That's a 9.
A 9.
Mhm.
They're all riding Macedonian sort of breed of dragon. Clearly, you can
Mhm.
see a lot of them, or most of them, not most of them,
Mhm.
all of them straight up,
Mhm.
have the 2 little front legs.
Mhm.
And they're all flying in the same direction in some sort of formation. You're closer to the back, sort of bringing up the rear. Um,
Mhm.
and you can see that there's, a point to this formation. Someone's at the very front, and then there's a bunch of people in the middle. And you can see that in the distance, the far distance, you can see the vaguest little outcropping of land.
Wonderful.
Does Val do anything other than that?
I don't feel like he need like. How close are the people like next to him and stuff?
Obviously, like a wyvern amount away. Uh, the person at the front of the party is maybe like 4 wyverns away. Um,
Mhm.
and obviously you're at the back, so it's a relatively small party of people.
Mhm.
Uh, all of the 2 folks, the one to your left and one to the right, they're all wearing like not illustrious armor, but like relatively fancy armor, like not the common walk into a shop and buy it sort of stuff.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
it nicer than Nero's armor?
about the same quality.
Mhm.
You can see that everyone is actually wearing sort of similar reddish armor,
Mhm.
except for the person at the front of the party who's not wearing any armor at all.
Interesting. Um. Hmm. I think uh Val pats Galba twice and says, "Looks like we're almost there,"
Uh,
but like quietly to himself.
Galba snorts loudly, uh, and you are Nero in this moment, so you can
Hmm.
understand that as Galba saying, "Yes, correct. I can see it from here." Nero speaks dragon.
Yes, she does.
Boo. Yes.
See, the thing is, I could totally be weird in this stream, but
You're welcome to
I
be
don't.
weird whenever you want, my friend.
I know. I don't know if Val's brave enough to be weird in a dream.
That can be a little weird as a treat.
The problem is, okay, I guess Val did get confirmation that his actions don't change what actually happened.
Yeah.
They just
Mhm.
okay, because he was like, wow, I made Gary's dad impressed with him for like 10 minutes. Weird. But then Gary was like, no, I've got Elena's. Oh, okay, so I can I mean, we can all figure that's Thracia.
Yeah, it definitely
Um,
the vibes.
mhm. Is there so you said Nero's at the back. Is there anyone behind? Or like is Like-
You look behind you, and there does not appear to be anything there. The only thing there is the massive expanse of ocean.
Mm-hmm. I want to ask questions.
Go
No,
ahead! Oh my
I know.
god, it's
Do
right
it.
here.
Yeah.
that's the problem though. Is like, can Val just yell out, "Hey, who are you guys?" and then not be
I mean, there might be consequences to your actions, but you can do so.
Not
exactly.
consequences
That's
that'll last
I
me all
don't
the
like
dream.
consequences. I'm a baby man.
I
Little
mean,
baby
the consequences are impermanent. So,
True.
this is the place to fuck around and
You know,
find out.
consequences for the next 5 minutes. Like,
Good point. Yeah. Okay. Uh. Yeah. All right. Val says, "Yeah. What's happening?"
The two soldiers next to you kind of like look over at you, like exhausted. They've got expressions that say, "Oh, we're done with your shit." Uh, and the person at the front, loudly barks, "Shut up back there."
No.
No!
You don't. Why are you telling me what to do?
The person who you are talking to, breaks formation instantly, dropping their dragon below, the rest of the party, only to appear next to you. The dragon is much bigger than Galba, uh, and the person riding it has long red hair and is wearing a black coat, and he flies next to you, and fixes you with a harsh stare as he sort of points the lance in your direction. He says, "Now is not the time to be questioning me."
I'm not questioning you. I'm saying I have a right to speak.
He grits his teeth and he says, "Yes, you do, but not so close to land. You can't say these things when we're almost there. If you're a coward, you can go back yourself."
Absolutely not. Hey, is this McAllis?
Since you've already met McAllis, I'm just gonna give this one to you. Yeah, that's fucking McAllis. He has art.
Oh my god! Oh my
Oh,
god!
he's behind.
Wow.
There he is.
No.
Oh my god. Hi.
There he is.
There he is.
look at him.
There you
He's
go.
red.
Look at
Yeah.
him.
Val.
He's a color, maybe too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Val recognizes McAllis.
He's
Because-
he's a lot larger and a lot more like visibly fucked up. The last time you saw him,
Yeah,
he's
because
been
she
through
saw
2
him
wars.
when he was a kid. You know. He
Yeah.
hasn't
Two
seen him in
words
a
do
while.
something.
Now
to
he's
a
like
bitch.
in his mid-30s and he
Yeah.
has problems.
But Val has met him, and she met him during an embarrassing time in his life because no one is owning their teens.
Yeah, no. I
So
very much
he
doubt McAllis was owning his teens. I
Hell.
absolutely
thought it
not.
was McAllis. Is it McAllis?
I don't know.
It
I
doesn't
said
matter.
I think
McAllis.
it could be either.
Whatever's most
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah,
Say
it might be
McAllis. Everyone
McAllis.
else saying McAllis.
It's-
Mickey.
I might end
Mickey.
up switching by accident. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll just call him Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey.
Mickey.
But because Val knows Mickey and has seen him, Val gets like a boost of confidence, like, "Oh, you're not as cool as you think you are," uh, and goes, "Look, I understand. I am not questioning what we're doing or your authority. I'm just saying that I have a right to exist as someone who's working with you, and to yell at me to shut up isn't exactly an order I feel inclined to listen to."
Oh god, this is why I don't like talking to military academy graduates. Well, if you don't want to get yelled at, don't ask stupid questions. How about that?
I'll consider it.
There we go. All right. Well, keep your voice down. I'm too tired to listen to foolishness. And then he dives back down onto the formation and reappears at the front.
Val snorts, and Val doesn't know how to speak dragon, but he figures if he's like mentally like pretending, maybe the dream will react as maybe not, but he like looks at Galba and he's like, oh man, he's not as cool as he thinks he is.
Galba makes like a snorting sound, but does not answer vocally, and that's where the dream ends. Valente, you wake up, with Gare kind of on you.
Oh, Val is like groggy for a second. Snorts, takes his hair out so it's not on anyone, like puts it on the other side of wherever Gare is,
Mhm.
and goes, oh, if he's still there, I am going to make fun of him. And then goes back to bed.
End scene. All right.
Tabletop? More like Gabletop, am I
Yeah,
right?
a lot happened. Michaela. Yeah, at the beginning of the campaign, I was like, oh, there might be one NPC from the last campaign that makes a of course it's gonna be fucking Michaela's. Of course it's gonna be Michaela's. Are you kidding me? He's so funny.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Supports have
Of
happened.
course he'd be the guy to try and make a
No.
colony on Thracia.
I'm like, listen, when you're like, oh, there might be an NPC, I'm like, McAllis. I know
McAllis.
Sam.
It's McAllis.
I know Sam. There's, in terms of Sam's favoritism, he's like number 3, and we can't have.
He's
Boo,
number
because
3
Josh
because
Boone-
he's the funniest.
Look at this fucking
Oh
cat
my
over
god,
here. Triple
Galba!
S support.
You're now on Galba's shit list.
I love that.
And
I love
oh
that.
boy.
And Nero really doesn't like Valente. When
I'm surprised that Nero's still a support with Octavia.
Octavia didn't put a dirty plate on her bed.
That's true. She did not.
Archibald
Not
has
stop
never
it.
done anything wrong to this woman, and yet he has that D.
Yeah. It's okay. She'll come around maybe eventually.
We still got
I've
time.
gathered the 3 main NPCs into the fold.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
and Lars. Lars is here too.
Lars
Val
is here
protected.
too.
Val, I'm still obsessed with Val getting triple S. My God.
Yeah.
Val's like,
Lars-
I'm your friend.
Good. I
Yeah.
am shaped like a friend. And also, Octavia got S support with the
Yay!
What do I have to
Chorus
do?
of
Do I
yells.
also have to have sex with
Oh,
Garrett
wait!
to get
Oh,
S support?
yes.
I mean, that definitely won't hurt, but it might make
Oh,
Val
fine.
angry.
Yeah.
I just realized the S with Gare is new. It's triple S is new.
Yeah,
Yeah.
triple S.
Yeah.
Congrats, you've done it.
You did it.
Val
did it.
won the NPC game.
Yeah,
You did.
that entire blue-green block is looking quite good.
Sorry, I'll step it up.
No!
No, it's okay.
Judge you, no
one's
gonna judge you.
We really have much time this session.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it. Wow, found family moments for real.
Yeah.
Activated.
Truly.
Yeah, Gare. It's hard for Edwin to relate to Gare, cause like,
Yeah.
what the fuck do they have to talk about?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this now, and I'm realizing that Ollis has I forget that Ollis has a C with Archibald, because from Archibald's perspective, even when he was like
This
in
is
person with
scrubbly.
us, Archibald is the one who like probably wanted him to fight the objective least out of
Yeah.
anyone, but yet
Yeah.
it's Archibald, so of course he's at C.
It's still funny that Allis is at B with Valente when mentally
the others is-
Valente
Oh,
is
sorry,
still
there's
like,
a mistake on this.
if he died-
Godfrey isn't at F with himself. He's at D. There's a mistake.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
He
He's
did
at D with
good.
himself.
good
I
for
want us to
him.
be at C. I want Godfrey to at least be C support with himself at some point. Maybe we can make it happen. Maybe.
Yeah.
If
He did get a good
Valente-
night of sleep.
Mhm.
If Valente is aggressively his aunt for long enough, maybe it'll happen.
Yeah. Oh, and was Edwin always a B with Nero?
I don't
No, he
No.
was not.
know.
Hey, you had a B
Yay.
support. Yay!
That's gonna go down at some point.
Edwin's literally like a funny little guy to her. Like she
Oh,
looks
yeah.
at Edwin, she's like, "Oh my god, you are so person. Like,
How
whoa.
old is-
Yeah.
How
Like,
old?
that's my toy nerd.
Yeah, she's like, man, I didn't realize they still made these. Dope as hell.
What the fuck?
And
then,
Octavia's like, huh?
I think it's very funny how Nero is a toy nerd and like my girl bestie, oh my god, and like the entire party is like,
We hope
if
you
you
die.
if you died, we wouldn't care. No, I
Nero, she's has problems.
she does.
Yeah.
Realize the reason why she got sent out alone onto reconnaissance.
I think
Yeah,
no,
you're picking that up now.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, absolutely. She's not as important as she thinks she is, which is very
Michaela,
satisfying.
Michaelis would do that to a
Yeah.
relatively innocent 19-year-old who hasn't done anything wrong except become very annoying.
Yeah, no, Val's like, oh, she's not as important as she thinks she is. So better. And then also, I'm excited to see how their relationship.
What? Sorry, you totally
What?
cut out.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how their relationship changes when, Val and Michaelis are in the same room and immediately Val's like, I
Oh
saw
my
you with
god,
braces.
yeah, he's out there. He's out there.
It's really
there.
great.
He's gonna try and give
having-
him a noogie and get killed. Basically.
And Octavia
Val
Yeah,
dies
it's
to
like-
30 axe wounds in the stomach.
It was worth
This is the true reason why Valente has
Seven
Devin
tier,
Seer.
yeah.
Yeah.
to
The
survive.
unfortunate reality is that yes, Valente can in fact flex on Nero because Valente is like Nero's senior in every way, but like McCallish, he's got the bite to back up the bark.
Oh
Unfortunately,
no, he absolutely does, but that's the thing.
he's kind
We
of a
don't-
baddie. Like he's a bad guy, but
Yeah,
also
exactly.
I
I
love
can't wait for
I love
McCallish
not
to be
He's funny.
inflicted upon you.
I love not knowing anything about Michaelis aside from the fact that he exists and is red. Because everyone
He
else is
sure
melting,
is.
and I'm like, hey, look, a guy. Woo!
Treppy, I want you to go on McCallis's wiki page tonight and just like
I'm
read
on
some
it.
facts
I'm
about
on
him.
it. So
'cause
many
he is,
issues.
I'm on it.
he's easily one of the guys of all time.
Yeah.
Already a Garnif. That's bad. Manipulation. That's not respecting women.
He's got issues.
He's got,
got
so many
many
traits
issues.
and qualities, most of
That
which
are
are
so-
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
But
voice
together
lines
they
in Heroes are so funny to me.
Yeah. He at the end of the second game, or the second war rather, he just like leaves and says he's just going. Yeah. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go, and it's like, oh yeah, he went and like conquered somewhere, air quotes, because that's what he does. He doesn't know how to do anything else.
According to legend, he either becomes the king of Macedon again, which I doubt. I don't think they'd let him back on the
Yeah.
property, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they should
Absolutely
not.
Or he
Minerva
goes
would
and
kill him
conquers
on
a foreign
sight.
land and rules as king once again,
Yeah.
which Metal Gear Alert sounds.
Surprise!
Right.
He's certainly gonna try.
Well, we'll see how
Yeah.
long that lasts. When we show up.
Colonialism.
Yeah.
You found it.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
Mr. Colonialism is here.
Of course, the colonists would be led by Mr. Colonialism himself.
Yeah. The dude ever.
He
McAllister.
wears red because he's evil or whatever.
This for real, for real. I also
Evil
really love
or
that.
specifically evil or whatever.
Yeah,
not-
or whatever.
Yeah.
Is he evil anymore? A question mark. Is he still kind of a dick? Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For sure. But Octavia now, unfortunately, is thinking the way it's like, okay, I was able to get one Macedonian noble, I can get two.
Oh my god.
I
Right.
believe in Octavia.
I believe in
Meanwhile,
Octavia
Val's
also.
like, oh no, the second I show up, not the.
Would he recognize Val? For future reference, would he recognize Valente?
That's up to you. You've seen what young Val looked like.
Let's make a quick memory check for McCall.
Right now?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, he rolled a 1. He don't know who you are once
Oh
you
my
get
gosh.
there. So
Wonderful.
Have fun
She's
with
gonna
that.
show up. She's gonna show up and be
The
like,
element of surprise.
"Hi, my name. Hi, it's General Valente," and he's gonna be like, "Oh God, it's
Val-
that weird girl, but old."
McCall's having one of those moments where it's like for you it was like a most important day ever. For me, it was Tuesday.
And then
Yeah.
he gets noogied.
And then he gets noogied. And then you
Yep.
take 40 wounds directly to the sternum.
Exactly.
Oh god, if this is the way Val dies. Val, Dwyer, I gotta be real with you. If you play
Please
stupid
don't
games, win
actually
stupid
do
prizes, okay? Tread carefully. I don't want Val to die of horrible wounds.
Aww.
And
Just
also,
so
we
you know.
kind of need to do something to negotiate with this fucker.
No, if she
Because-
died, the entire party would go berserk and it would go.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
Metal Gear sounds all the way down. Man, there's so many people who
Yeah.
are gonna die for Val.
How many?
Don't stand next to anyone you care about.
No, that's the thing is Val will is dying for them first.
Goals?
Depends who's taking the damage. That's how it
True.
works.
But that's the
that's
thing.
why Val
they
can
can't-
dash.
That's why Val can dash, and that's also why Val has Devon's.
True.
He's like, don't you dare jump in front of it. I will live. Probably.
Okay, so in a hypothetical situation where Valente takes fatal damage and is standing next to all three, Amalthea, Gare, and Godfried, I assume it would just go down the list. Like, Amalthea tries to jump in front, then Gare, and then Godfried.
Aw.
Just go
Everybody
in
loves
alphabetical order.
Val.
Just a reminder that anytime Val dies, she does have a % chance of dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
her luck growth is bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, they have specific parameters for when they will and will not jump in
No,
front of damage.
I am aware, but if it does, I can't listen. Here's the thing: we need to utilize the senselessness when Val passes out next time.
Sicko
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Who
Who
is,
else
we
has an
should
S
be-
support with Val?
In the party, probably
The party.
Octavia.
Yeah, Octavia has an S support with Val. If Val went down and didn't immediately get up next turn, she would think the worst and then go nuts.
Sicko mode.
I was like,
Yeah.
oops,
Yeah.
I accidentally got everyone to care about my well-being. I thought I was on a mission.
Really swinging a bat at a hornet's nest when you come
Yeah.
for Val.
Task failed successfully.
Yeah.
By throwing yourself in front of everything, you've become the most protectable person.
Yep. I do have to. Now I'm just thinking, like, okay, how do I have Octavia reach S support with Garen Godfrey? They've been A supports for a solid while now, which is nice, but.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Amalthea and neither Amalthea nor Gare for Archibald yet. Huh?
Soon.
Soon.
Yeah, watch out.
They all
If
have a very
pushing-
specific parameter that you have to clear
If
in order to
pushing
get their
Edwin
S support.
into a body of water wasn't enough, what will
Well, that's
be?
A support. You need
That's
to
S
have
support.
S support.
You gotta succeed her very specific.
You've got to
requirement.
convince her. You've got to convince her that you would kill someone for her.
That might be it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
no,
Val's,
I'm getting
it was-
that vibe.
For Val had a special, which was be her dad.
I mean
Success.
that's
Okay.
automatically like you'll kill someone for her.
No.
Yeah.
no.
Gare and
Hey, look,
Godfried have
free
different
dead.
ones, so
Mhm.
don't kill anyone for Gare. That will upset him.
No.
Yeah, that
no.
would upset him.
Gare,
I
Gare's
think Godfried would be kind of indifferent about it.
that will get him to
Yeah.
S supports, but I'll probably be like, huh, nice. Thumbs up.
Yeah,
I want to try and get
Gare would be
Daryl out of
upset.
his
Amalthea would be happy. Godfried would be confused.
Godfrey would be like, wow, convenient. Now I don't have to do that.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Can I make a request to the party? Can we
Mhm.
make Amalthea and Nero room together at some point? Because
Oh
just
God.
stop.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God.
We're gonna walk in the next morning and like there's gonna be like destroyed pillows around.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
just like,
I want to see the gladiator fight, whatever the fuck they're gonna do.
the
God,
thing is, it's like if that happened, Octavia would intervene.
it's
She would,
it,
and then
it-
she would probably get both of them by the back of their heads. It's like, calm the fuck down.
they're like they're they're a combination like Ritalin and cocaine. Just not gonna
no.
go well.
Oh
No.
no.
It's the character parallels. When there is the foils, it's
Yeah, you don't want to
something.
put two negative foils in the same room. It's like a microwave. Anyways,
Agreed.
it's midnight,
Agreed.
so I'm so
Yeah.
tired.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That was
Yeah.
such a
Guys.
long session.
It was. I have to go.
Yeah.
I still have to go grab my laundry.
Oh
Oh
no!
my God.
I hope it's not
No.
on a surface.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Me
me too.
too.
All right. Thank you all for coming. This has been a lovely session. Be prepped for next week. I don't think combat. I think you guys are just gonna experience some NPC.
Like a walnut, I
Yay.
said.
Yay!
Like a walnut.
Oh, I didn't mean Godfried. I meant Michaelis.
No, I'm talking about.
Yay!
Michaelis
He's next
time.
then.
All right.
Michaelis.
Yeah.
He's the next nut.
Oh wow,
listen,
two nuts.
I won't. Val won't noogie him, but she is absolutely going
She
to
can
be
noogie
very
someone else.
excited. Yeah.
Come here,
she'll-
Gare.
No, that's not the way to get a second date.
I mean, hey, you don't know.
Maybe he could do it to Octavia, and she'd be like, "Yep, why?" But she wouldn't fight it.
All right,
No,
all right,
he-
all right, all right. I
Alright.
gotta go to sleep.
Yeah,
go
I got
to
work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you so
same.
much for coming.
Bye.
Night.
Good night,
Farewell,
everybody.
game.